if you guys decide to go back to plan, if you guys decide to go somewhere else, stuff's going on, you've got the captain's ear, so to speak. You might be able to suggest some places for him to lay port. He might have a place he wants to go with this Kraken. There's a whole bunch of stuff that could happen, and it's in your hands more and more. So there's going to be a next leg of the journey now, and a leg after this, and then you'll level up.
Okay, cool.
So
cool,
two
cool.
legs away.
Rhea has high interest in seeing this Kraken delivery to shore so that things can be harvested from it. She knows that she's been paid already, but she's hoping to be able to like grab some kind of memento of the Kraken they as a team slew.
Last time, what happened, we sailed out, we found our party and crew and our ship in our story sailing out to the middle of a stormy sea, navigating successfully enough to get there, although having to face off in a storm was a little bit more difficult than in the light, where these Katawa thrived, being in places that are away from the light in the stormy weather. Although they didn't seem to pose much of a threat, the Kraken itself seemed to be a lot more menacing than it turned out to be. A lot of its aggression was aimed towards the people or players that were in the worst positions. With that, some of the crew members did get hurt, although recoverably so. And most of that positioning that was poor was from an echo that had been created by Rhea, being an Echo Knight fighter. A lot of those, from a DM side and from a meta side, I rolled really high. I did 26 damage to one of them. Like, it would have been a lot more menacing if it hadn't been for that fact. And Tiberius had a connection with this, it seems, connection with this creature that had an essence of godliness to it. Although a baby, this thing, an infant god, and a child having just come into the world, apparently, according to the captain and his learnings in his books and shown around. Rosemary had made friends with one of the crewmates, Scotty, who'd given her some cheese, and unfortunately only managed to pull rats out of the bag, which was very, very unfortunate. Inspector Clue nearly had his spell focus taken away from him, which would mean he wouldn't be able to cast spells. So something to keep in mind, something to think about. Inspector Clue going forward. There are ways of having more than one spell focus, but that was just pure blind luck. It didn't know what it was grabbing, it was just grabbing. If you're facing off an enemy that knows about spellcasters, they might try and destroy your staff. Same goes for you, Rosemary. They might, if you don't have your component pouch, if you don't have that, and you decide to pick something else up down the way, just know it can be taken away. Tiberius, you have a religious icon. You don't have that. You have a amulet of some kind.
As long as I have the amulet.
That's what you hold when you do your magic. That is your spellcasting focus. If you don't have this, you can't access the celestial powers that fuel your magics.
Sick.
So this is something to bear in mind, and it'll come up later without me having to put any effort into it. So just bear that in mind. That was the first example of a magic user being without their magic in a fight. Once you reach that point, it becomes a little difficult to keep up, especially in the higher levels. So with that, let's put on a little bit of ambience to get ourselves started. Rhea, you had, towards the end of our last session, you dived under the water, tied up with pretty high rolls, the Kraken itself through its beak and through its tentacles and looped around. I would ask, give us a perception check for me while you're down there.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Perception. 14.
The water is quite murky. Some of the ink itself has spilled across. You see that the boat does have some damage along the side. It doesn't look like it's irreparable, but there's definitely a hole in the side of the boat towards the bottom.
Can I make an effort to plug it with one of the tentacles of the Kraken?
The Kraken itself is, I also meant to say, semi-floating. It floats a little bit. Not too much. It's sort of buoyant, semi-buoyant. And it is relatively thick towards the end. It's hard to get it to rotate around. It's got a lot of mass to it. And how you've tied it onto the boat here is that it's essentially behind the boat, ready to be hoisted up to the stern.
Okay. I don't have. Let me check my inventory. I don't think I've got anything that would be effective for plugging this hole now. So I'm just going to go to the top and call out to the crew members and the captain. There's a hole in the bottom of the boat. We need to plug it. It's not irreparable, but it's doing damage.
Okay. During this time, what has everyone else been doing? It's just been the post-fight. There are a couple of pieces of tentacle on deck. People are a bit injured. I think Scotty's got himself an injury. Darmod is just busy fixing up the ballista that may have taken some damage. Let me put it this way. Inspector Clue, you've just begun using mending. You started doing it in the beginning of the fight. I gave you a little bit more than I should have perhaps during that time, but I'll say that you've spent this bit of time sort of using it properly every round or so, repairing some ropes that have been torn in half, and some of the sheets, some of the sails, some of the pieces of wood, some of the rigging that you can climb up and down on. Wherever there's a small enough piece that you can repair, you've been using your mending spell to do so. You've just finished doing a pretty bang-up job for what you can, but you're going to need some help to get up to the higher parts of this mast and rig. Tiberius, you have essentially you've just come up from this battle. I'm not sure what you'd like to be up to. What are you doing?
I'm not entirely sure. Is Rhea still above the water?
She's busy tying up the Kraken at this point.
How big is the hole? I shout.
It's sizable. Let's see if we can get some boxes or something to put over it.
Okay.
Or if you can throw down a top, I can try cover it from the outside, so that there's pressure keeping it there in some way. I think that's how that works.
Do I overhear this also?
Well, you and Tiberius both see Scotty running past with a bale of water, chucking it over the side of the boat. Yeah, you hear this conversation being had.
Can I help search for a tarp or something we can use to clog this hole in the boat?
Yeah. You head below deck. You check around. There's just there's water everywhere.
Oh, that's right.
Roll perception for me, please.
Okay, yeah, there's water everywhere, guys.
What did you get?
5.
2 plus 3.
There's boxes floating and stuff. There's water everywhere. It's flooding. Pail bobs by you.
Can I help Scotty then chuck water out the boat?
Okay, cool. You grab yourself a pail of water. You start making your way back up the stairs. Rhea, yeah?
I'd like to know, if I dive down to the hole, is it large enough for me to climb through? Like, how big is this hole?
Yeah, it's almost, almost. If you were about an inch less in diameter, you could squeeze yourself through, but you'd still get lacerations.
So I imagine
almost.
that's all right. I imagine there's a lot of broken pieces of wood lying on the deck from the boat being hit. So I'm gonna call up for some of those. Like call out to be handed some of those. Yeah.
Do I see any?
Darmod's gonna then sort of grunt at you, Tiberius, towards the deck that's next to the ballista that he's working on. Yeah, there's some. It's pretty obvious to see that deck's been moved. That deck's been beaten.
Okay, sick. I'll chuck a couple down, as many as I can carry.
Okay. A couple of these pieces of wood splash into the water there next to you, Rhea. And I would assume you grab them. What are you going to do with them?
I'm gonna grab them and go cover the hole, and then if this is possible, I'm going to cast my echo onto the other side of this hole so that it is inside the boat.
Okay, I'll allow.
And then I'm going to essentially
thing on,
and then I'm
be able to see the area. Is that right?
I don't. Let me see. It's manifesting a space that you can see within 15 feet. Yeah, so I will have cast my echo inside. I'm going to line all this wood up so that it blocks the hole, and then I'm going to teleport to my echo. And from that side, I'm going to, I don't know, stab my trident into it or something to get a good grip on it, and hold it in place. Hold the wood in place.
Just roll an attack on me. I mean, for it.
Sure. Just a normal.
Yeah, just to see how accurate we get yourselves.
Only an 8.
8. Okay. It sort of glances against the side of the boat. You're not quite used to this underwater action that you're going with. You go
no, I'm not in the water anymore. I'm now
from the top. Sorry.
Yeah. So that I'm trying to keep it close to the boat. I imagine that pressure would keep it pushed against, but we need to secure it somehow.
So feeling a little bit disorientated from going from inside water to back up standing in half-like water, you are about shoulder height in the water that you're above here.
Oh, shit.
The attack on it is kind of awkward and weird, and so it glances off the side. Inspector Clue, what are you up to while this repair operation is taking place?
Admiring the craftiness of my comrade.
Roll a perception for me, please.
Yes. I'm so shit at finding them.
It is in the middle.
Wow. Wait, that's a nat 1.
Are you rolling?
Reroll.
Right.
Reroll.
Okay, 22.
22. Okay. What you see is Roger O'Reilly at the wheel. He is moving it left. He is moving it right. And you look around and you see Rosemary run past you with a pail. He tosses it over the side. And Scotty runs the opposite way with an empty pail back down the stairs. Tiberius has just finished throwing off some pieces of wood into the water, and Rhea's nowhere to be seen. And then as you see to the bow of the boat, the front of the boat, it's not like you don't see any change in course here. You look back to Bodger. He's turning this thing, but the boat's not turning. The sails have some wind in them now that they're able to go again, but they're a little bit limp. There's still a bit of sails loose at the top, but the boat's just sort of adrift.
Is our captain anywhere visible?
Your captain is actually something that I have forgotten to mention and should be probably taken of note. He's more active than he is usual. He is busy repairing parts of the boat on the side, and he makes his way back up. After doing so, he notices that, or realizes that Ray has probably finished tying up the boat, gets the ropes that he sees underneath with a harpoon and a rope of his own, hooks up the rope that Ray has been tying around here, and he starts hoisting it up onto the stern of the boat, he uses some leverage on the sides, and he does so with his shoulders, and he pulls this thing up himself, fastening it to parts of the boat, leading it to the mast and fastening it to the mast itself. This Kraken is now secure. That's what he's busy doing right now. He's busy tying it to the different parts of the boat and working his way up to the mast there, coming alongside you now.
Is Rosemary still taking buckets of water in and out of the bottom?
Yes, Rose has gone down for a second go.
Rhea,
Rose, you now see Rhea there. Rhea, you've just pulled yourself back.
I look at Rhea and
Rhea's-
go, how did you get here?
Rhea's gonna grab her by the shoulder with one hand still on the trident and say, "We don't have time. Fire Mouse, can you fix things?"
I have mending. I can try.
That means nothing to me. I don't know magic, but yes, if you think it'll work, do it.
Okay, right, go.
Can I
roll.
cast mending at, to try and keep these pieces of wood in place as to where Rhea's like try to arrange them. So like
Yeah,
it
yeah.
creates a feel, even if it isn't like perfect, just so the boat can function.
Yeah, roll Arcana for me, please.
Okay. 10?
The wood starts to curl off to the side about a quarter of the way around this whole, this plank has been put on some weird oval circumference, and a little corner of it starts to mend together.
Can I assist her by once again teleporting to the echo outside and pushing the wood against the boat?
Yes, go for it. I would say roll me, for the meantime, roll a second Arcana for me there, Rosemary. At advantage though, sorry.
Oh, I'd have also so 18. Like
Nice. You begin to heal this thing even more. You see that about a quarter of it was done. It's about 2/3 just coming on 3/4 now. Almost fixed there in place where you are holding it quite nicely there. It's going to finish off this repair while this is happening. Inspector Clue, Tiberius, what are you guys up to?
I'm gonna walk up to question mark Bodger O'Reilly,
Yes.
the stairsman, and comment that seem to be staring quite vividly in contrast to the boat sailing. Are you having difficulty, or
What do you, little man, know about the sea?
well, don't know that much, but I know about physics, and your momentum seems to have nothing to do with the path of the boat.
That's well spotted. You note as well that he's about the same height as you. So when he calls you little man, it's not in a... it is more endearing than you've ever heard it been called. Like, the definition of endearing, because he is actually the same. He's also a halfling. He sort of looks at you for a moment. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? Well, seems like we've got a problem with the rudder. Either the tiller that drives it going down here in the deck, and he points down to the ropes and things that go attached to the wheel itself. Either one of these has been snapped and he pulls it left and right, and it doesn't look like that's the case, or something's happened to our rudder down below.
Oh,
Sorry to break. Give me one moment. I must make sure of something.
Guys, let me know if the background sound is too loud at any point in time. I'll just turn my threshold up. My mom's watching TV.
What are we watching?
Carnival Row, and I have yet to see season 1, so I'm trying to not listen to it.
What is Carnival Row?
It's like fae and fantasy and stuff. Not the point.
That is it. I don't know. There's something wrong with this rudder. It doesn't turn left. It doesn't turn right. All right, I'm gonna have to send someone in the water. And he looks around, sort of, to see his surroundings, and he sees the ropes, and he sees the Kraken as he looks back behind the boat.
Ah,
He looks around, he goes, "Where's that mouse companion and that blonde lass of yours?"
yeah, well, if I know them correctly, they're probably slacking off in the hole.
This bitch.
Scotty,
It's on fire.
Scotty, just find out where they are.
I threw some planks down earlier. I think they're fixing the hole.
Some water over goes through. Chicks down there now. There's Rhea's Echo and Rosemary standing in the water. He comes back up and he goes, "More!" And he points down to the lower decks. He says, "All right, well, one of you needs to get in the water and go check out the rudder." He gestures at Tiberius, you, and Inspector Clue.
I'm looking at the big big green guy. How keen are you on diving in this water?
I don't think I like water, but I'll give it a go. I think I like rain less than I like water. So let's go.
I'm with you on
No,
that one.
I dislike rain more than I dislike water. Yeah.
You know what? Let's make it a team effort. We
Let's
both go.
make it a team effort. Captain, you got this. We'll go down.
Okay, I'll take my hat off and whatnot I don't need. Backpack, pouch, bags, the bags, pants keep, boots off. Okay.
You slip and
Staff,
stop.
staff. Most definitely think I'm gonna keep.
Home, always.
Always. Are you gonna bring that weird humming sword of yours?
It's always on my side.
Yeah.
It's a little
Question is-
concerning, but yeah, that's the way we go.
Are you the one keeping it, or is it keeping you?
I'm keeping it for now, absolutely.
Yeah, let's do
although
that.
it
Beg to
might
differ, though.
think the other way. Yeah, well, you may also.
Mm,
It's okay.
I get a
yeah.
different read from it.
That's okay.
Mr.
I'm not
Bodger?
gonna-
I mean, Mr. Riley? We're
Yes,
going for
sir.
a dive.
All right, just get up. I'm standing waiting. Get in the water already.
Okay, Tibby, my last. Let's go.
I'm gonna pick you up and throw you in. It's like last my ass.
Roll.
Okay.
Roll a strength check for me, please.
Okay, one sec. I went walkabout. Strength check.
Just straight up strength.
14.
14. You managed to do so, no problem.
At least it's semi-consensual. He was going in anyways.
That's why it was super low. I made it to 12. Check him in. And you follow in afterwards. I want you to both roll perceptions for me.
Aye, aye.
15. This would be a good.
Well, you see
Take
rudder,
forward.
and you also see no rudder.
No rudder. Where's my perception?
Oh no.
Oh, I rolled a 13.
You see Ray in the water with a javelin on the side of the boat, or a harpoon or something, some sort of stick pressing up
Okay.
against the boat.
Okay. I don't know it's a harpoon necessarily.
And what was the trailer?
It was a trident
Trident. Where'd you get it from?
One of the.
from the fish people.
Oh, the fish people, absolutely.
I took their nets and I took a trident.
Oh. Are you appropriate? Sorry. Okay. I see Rhea. But I know we have to go to the rudder. I can't see it, so I'm going to start swimming towards. I don't know what the back of the boat is called, but the back of the boat.
Stern.
Stern.
You managed to come across this. You two now see that there's no rudder. Where is the rudder supposed to be? You have no idea about boats, but pretty sure there's supposed to be a rudder down here.
Yeah. Even basic understanding.
Actually, Tiberius,
Yes, sir.
you
Uh-oh.
don't know what you're looking for.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
You have no idea what a rudder is. You have no idea. You just jumped into the water because he pointed down into the water and told you need to go look for the rudder. You
Okay.
have no idea. The thing that is missing.
It's just not something isn't there. Or it could,
No,
it
but it's
could,
not there.
yeah.
You have no idea.
I know something should be there, so I know it's missing, but I don't know what it looks like.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna be confused. It's like, what's going on here?
I'm in the water. I'm blowing bubbles, going like blah, 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 blah. And
What are
I'm
you seeing?
holding up my two palms, and I'm putting one of my hands perpendicular to the other one, and then I'm wiggling it, and then I'm pointing to the back of the stern, and then I'm twitching my shoulders, doing like, where is it kind of gesture.
Okay, cool. All right, so you've essentially communicated that there's something supposed to be there. I think we can move past that communication as opposed to having any skill checks for it or anything. Rhea, what you up to? You see your companions jump in the water after you. Kaviris is just like got this strange expression of I don't know why I'm here. And Inspector Clue is busy bubbling and pointing at the back of the boat.
Well, I don't know if like Rosemary's got this, so I think I might like swap to my echo again, be like, "You good, little mouse?"
I'm in a concentration spell, so I can't really
At this
Response.
moment,
respond.
you've just finished off as this happens. You've just finished off
Okay.
with the
Okay.
Okay.
I nod then. I nod at her.
I'm gonna jump back to my echo and what kind of roll can I make to understand what the fuck Clue is trying to communicate to me?
Roll perception.
Okay. A 19?
Yeah, you look towards the side, the back, exactly where he's pointing, and you see there's no rudder on this boat.
Okay. Okay, I have two choices. I'm gonna jump to my echo and try to head up to the captain and try to find the captain. That's what I'm gonna try to do.
Okay. The as you come up from, oh no, sorry, where are you going to the captain? You're going from your echo inside.
From my echo, which is inside the which is
Yeah,
inside the
okay,
boat.
cool. So you run to the top there. Captain's just busy finishing up on tying up some of the things to the mast. He looks at you with a bit of a frightful look, and he looks up and he says to Scotty, he says, "How far have we been drifting? We've just finished it out. We just figured it out, Captain, and we're on it. Where's that rudder, lass?"
Rhea's gonna say, patched a hole in the boat, found out the rudder's gone, no rudder. I don't know if maybe I should check inside the Kraken's mouth, but we don't have a rudder.
Okay, the captain is going to storm off down below deck.
Mhm.
And he is going to jump into the water there, Rosemary next to you.
I'm
Putting
gonna
a bunch of
continue
equipment aside on the stairs as he goes down.
I'm going to continue to like pick up my pail as I was doing before and start, carry on chucking water out the boat.
You notice that he's got, there are a couple of very strange, sort of slightly bent tubular objects that he's dropped on the stairs. It's about 4 or 5 of them.
Okay.
And a couple of things, his swords and his boots, his hat as well. He goes beneath the water. You manage to get your pail up there. You see Rhea up there. No Tiberius, no Inspector Clue. And the captain eventually comes out with what seems to be a mechanism for moving a rod left and right. And he starts making his way, and he mutters sort of to himself, but saying to you guys, "Probably going to replace the mechanism if it's gone, but you lot better find something to replace it with." And he jumps into the water himself after going up from deck, collecting his things and putting them into his cabin, closing it on the way there.
Do we have any idea what the something to replace it with would look like?
I would say, yeah, everybody who he said this to, so Rose, Rhea, Clue, roll survival. Rose and Rhea roll survival.
Okay. Fucking 11.
Rose as well, please.
Pardon?
Roll
Roll
survival for me.
Oh, sorry.
You got a +1, 2 as well.
Oh, yeah. Nat 20
Nice.
plus 2, so,
Ooh. You know exactly what a rudder is. You know that what the captain has brought out is the mechanism that controls the rudder, and he's going to go and replace it. The rudder itself, you know a fair bit about ships. Scotty has shown you a thing or two.
yes. Okay.
But does that nat 20 tell her what we're supposed to be trying to find to replace it? Like, are we supposed to make a rudder out of scraps? Is what I'm trying to understand. Does she?
Seems to be what the captain was saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
because, I mean, he hasn't exactly just brought up another rudder, he's brought up parts, so.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Rosemary to explain what she feels
Yeah,
the captain was saying. I don't know dick about boats.
I'm gonna indicate how the captain wants these parts to be used to create a rudder, and that it'll be makeshift, but it's the best we've got.
Okay. All right. I guess we can. Rhea's gonna start looking around for scraps of like metal and shit. She knows that Rosemary can mend stuff. So if we can put together the right bits in a semi-rudderous shape, then maybe she can mend them together. Yeah?
Yeah.
I think so.
I want to just get out the water and join them on deck. Please and thank you.
Cool. So, going through this, we spend a bit of time here. The boat has drifted quite a bit. What you've noticed is in the background, to the distance, this rumbling storm has been sort of moving away and getting smaller and dissipating. Still sort of there, but it's very far away and it's getting further away. The seas are calming a bit. In the radius around you, going in a circular area, this eye of the storm is sort of dissolving the rest of the storm as it moves outwards. And things sort of calm down a bit. Everything gets together. You manage to put something together with some mending and some scraps and get this rudder in place. I want you to roll, and I want you to roll 2 Arcanas for me, Rosemary, and 2 Dexes for me, Rhea.
Okay.
I want two
Straight
so Arcana with advantage.
Yeah, sort of, but with just 2 of them.
2 independent arcanas and 2 independent
Two
dexterities.
independent. Okay.
Okay.
So 13 for the first one.
An 8 for the first one. It's not going well.
So in 13, right?
And then I got an 8 with that dex check. And then the second one, I got a 14.
Second one, 9.
Can we, now that Tiberius is on the boat, can we elicit help from him? Can I call him over? I'm going to...
You guys can do things as
Green Man! Tiberius.
Tiberius!
Yeah, I haven't been Green Man for a while. Jeez.
Yeah,
Some
well,
respect on my name.
I refuse to.
Fuck.
You can tell she's pissed off. But that's
Oh, okay.
yeah.
It's not at me. I'm sure of that. So,
Sure.
I don't know what this thing looks like at all. I don't even know what
We're
like
giving you direction.
how it
We're
works.
explaining. I need your help holding it in place so that Rosemary can mend it. I don't have enough hands. Is what I'm saying.
Absolutely, I'm down for that. I'll put my body weight into some.
I'll say then roll another 2 for the advantage from the help action.
Rosemary.
You.
Wait, okay.
Because Rosemary's magic.
10 and 14.
Roll insight for me, Rosemary.
Insight. 13.
Yeah, you seem like you think the magic that you've used is strong enough to mend this thing pretty well. It'll do.
Can I unarmed strike it to see if it's going to fall apart? Or actually, not unarmed strike, because that's going to hurt me if it doesn't fall apart. Can I hit it with my Morning Star to see if it falls apart?
For an attack?
A 21.
Roll damage.
Oh shit.
8.
Oh no.
You have broken this thing
Fuck!
in half.
It wasn't strong enough. We need to rebuild it.
What?
I look.
I'm gonna look at you like you asked me to help you just to destroy what we built.
I look at Rhea.
If I can break it, so can the ocean, guys. That's the problem.
The ocean doesn't have a giant metal axe to swing at it. Anyway, I'm gonna call Clue over and go, Clue, help me mend this thing. You've got the same spell, right?
Not prepared, I believe.
Who's still in the water, isn't he?
Is he?
I'd imagine you'd have climbed your way back up by now.
Yeah, I just follow the green guy.
Clue, you have mending as a cantrip, right?
I don't believe so, no.
No. Oh, okay.
Wait, is that it?
I thought you did. No, it's fine.
Can you not fix things? Were you not fixing things during the fight? I saw you fixing things.
I think you hit your head too hard.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go. Okay, can we?
Okay.
Roll insight on that, please.
Me?
Yeah.
That's a 16.
Hold on a second. Let me have a look at your spells quickly.
He's lying straight to my face. And I know it because I saw it happening.
Yeah, you did do it last time, but did you have it?
He did.
Nope.
You did use it, but you didn't have it. So I'm gonna have to double check that next time.
I'm so sure he had it.
No.
Then why were you using it?
I wasn't.
Yeah, you used it last time.
Okay, well, your magic can lend a hand either way, hopefully. So come now. Come see if you can help us get something strong together.
It depends. Someone gonna break it again?
Rhea's going to petulantly stand up, raise her hands, and go, fine.
Right, I'm gonna
fix it then.
All right, I'm gonna be like, guys, hold this thing as close and as precisely together as possible, and I'm gonna try and meld it together. Okay,
Just
everyone.
we're talking about metal now. And surely the little Moonsea can weld it? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Can I cast mending on this thing? Physics with people holding it together.
Yeah, rolled with advantage.
Yeah, I'm holding.
Arcana with advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. 17.
All right, he start healing the pieces of that were broken in two here, and some of the other pieces as well that you'd like shape together as best as you can start amalgamating into each other, and you form this solid, strange connection of wood and metal and rope and different pieces into what you believe very, very strongly is rudder, a passable rudder. Roll perception.
Excellent.
Roll perception for me.
Me.
Yeah.
16.
Yeah, it looks pretty solid, looks pretty sturdy.
Okay, good. Right, I'm gonna look at Rhea and just go and just shake my head and then go, okay guys, let's get this attached to the boat.
Yeah, Rhea's gonna shrug and say, all right, sure.
Yeah, or what?
Yes. Come see it.
I think, is he calling from the water or from
Yes,
on
he's
the
in
boat?
the
Okay, Rhea's gonna pick it up, or attempt to pick it up, and then she's gonna walk over to the side of the boat, cast her echo, and then throw the rudder at her echo, so that its body blocks it from sinking, or like, you know what I mean? So like,
Okay,
the
so
echo-
you throw this. It's a bonus action, right?
Yeah, it's a bonus action to
So-
cast my echo. It's an action to throw the thing.
And then it's a bonus action to teleport to your echo.
I'm not teleporting to my echo, or else I'm going to take full damage.
Okay,
I'm
so
placing
it's an
my
action
echo-
to use to attack with your echo.
No, so what I'm doing is I'm placing my echo directly next to the captain, and I'm throwing the rudder at my echo with intention of killing my echo. Just
Roll attack. Roll strength.
okay,
That's what throwing is.
that's a 7.
It goes splashing right next to your echo into the water. The captain looks at it, looks at you, shakes his head, and goes under the water. Doesn't seem to be a very patient man at normal times. They are both under the water, and after a while, he starts climbing up the side of the boat. Comes back on, dripping wet, onto the side of the boat, and he looks at all of you and says, "Right, we've got to get this back safely to shore. What's our heading? Where would you prefer to go, lass?" And he points that last statement to you. We've got different places we can visit along the Moonsea. We could go back to Flan, but I doubt they have much money there. Hills Far is a bit racist. And, well, there's not much money to be made in much where else. We've got Sinigalat, and to the north we've got some places to go, but I don't know. It's up to you.
Raya's gonna look at her companions, and then back at the captain and say, "To my understanding, there's a fighting stadium in a town not too far from here. Do you imagine they might pay good money for the parts of this kraken?"
I reckon so. I know not much about this arena, but I know there's one in Hills Far. Although, he looks you, Rosemary, you, Inspector Clue, and you, Tiberius, over. I don't know how welcoming they'll be of your friends, but they've got plenty of money, plenty of gold.
Well, then it's up to them. And she looks at her friends.
Oh, I'll go.
I nod, knowing my other intention and Hills Far and gift. Sounds good.
I like fighting. I'm down.
Well, I suppose, yeah. Then we'll get there, even if they won't take kindly. If needed, I myself.
Why wouldn't they take kindly?
Because they're racist, is what was just mentioned. Rhea looks at Tiberius and is like, "Are you not listening to the conversation?" She.
I nudged to Rhea and whisper about the possibility of my sister being there.
Oh, well, if they won't take kindly to you, then yeah, we'll be heading there. I imagine for the trading for the best gold, maybe I'll come with you to represent, our team while my group goes off and does their own independent things. She'll say with caution, things, just stuff and things. Yeah.
I restrain myself from casting any kind of fire in my hands.
I think they'd appreciate that. And if we could avoid starting fights with strangers until we get to the arena, then perhaps that would also be of assistance. But I won't tell you what to do.
Well, if you are confident about your abilities to be discreet, then Hills Far it is. Captain O'Reilly. First Mate O'Reilly. Why did I say Captain? I'm a bit disgusted with these news of the Captain myself. It's been a long time since I captained a ship. And I was the first mate on many a ship after I'd captained the... Well, never mind that story. But Bodger used to captain this ship until I returned. And First Mate Bodger set a course for Hills Far.
You see Rhea, biting her fist a little when he says, "I trust you guys' ability to be discreet." Because that's not what she said. She pleaded with her companions not to cause a scene, but there's no faith in their ability not to do so.
Hey, the only thing I did was kill these
Yes,
people.
I just wouldn't be shocked if Tib turned around and punched someone for funsies. She's gonna try reason with him and be like, "Wait until you get to the arena, please. We're trying to make some money. It would be helpful. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I'm just asking you politely."
So disrespectful.
Yeah. Am I wrong?
I've never started
I'm
a
wrong.
fight.
You're gonna look at me and you're gonna lie to
Wrongly.
me. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna lie to me again.
Which fight did I start wrongly?
You see Rhea like laugh very wryly and walk away.
Ah, there, you starting this fight.
Actually,
Not I.
you started it. But that's all right.
Ha!
Anyway, Rhea's
Gaslighting me.
off. No, she's pissed, dude.
Yeah, this is a new bot, so the volume's going to be a bit strange. But Greenbot stopped working, so yeah, it's Nero.
I still have Neuro muted.
Well, here we've got ourselves the crew. The ship has the captain has walked off after a bit of a strange rambling, but he seems in better spirits now that the rudder's sorted, the Kraken secure, and we have the heading. Darmod is going to, let's put this one up here because it's a nice one. Darmod is going to start hoisting some of the tools needed to repair the upper parts of the ship. And he's going to sort of look around. Hey, mousy lady, can you help me with repair up there? I saw your finger at the dagger. The dagger is the rudder.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll lift you up, yeah, can you?
Sorry?
Bodger sort of like translates to you because this guy's not very good at speaking.
Yeah.
He like points up to the top and like gives you a bit of sign language to be like, like, can you repair with the wiggles his fingers for magic?
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
For this, and he picks you up. Big, huge person lifts you up into the little regions of the ship and holds you while preparing there.
Mm-hmm.
Scotty is going to start pulling in the ropes and the sheets, and the sails are going to drop a little bit more, fill up a little bit more with wind as the wind slowly starts to pick up. And you guys begin a little journey onwards here. I would say things are going to start getting towards night in the next 2 or 3 hours. Is there anything that anyone wants to do while we get to that point?
Rhea would like to ask the captain if he would. She's going to knock on the captain's door.
Captain comes up to the door straight away, says, I need some time. I must plan for getting to shore. It's not going to be an easy thing, what with the red plumes out on patrol.
The what now?
The red plumes, if they're anything like they were years and years ago, they're a bunch of bastards that patrol and run hills far, and sometimes they have their officers on one of the naval ships.
And they would be a threat to us.
Potentially. Now, if you excuse me, I need to go and freshen up on what I know about the seas near Hillsfar.
All right.
Closes the door.
With her attempt to communicate fun stories, she wanted to ask him about the old ship that he used to be a second on command for.
The wind like flashes back past your face as the door slams in front of you, and then he opens the door again, and he looks at you with a sideways glance, and he says, come and speak to me later about the battle we had. He closes the door more softly. You hear a lock on the inside.
You just see her nod, and she'll go sit down with the bard book and tell it of the battle that they just had as well. So to just talk about like the killing the Kraken.
Now, when you're speaking to this book, are you elaborating on your side of things, or saying it as it is, elaborating on other sides of things? Like,
I think I'll tell the book about my perspective of the battle, and then an overview of what others might have been doing. But I can only speak from my like perspective of things. I don't know how the thing was killed because I didn't see it directly, but I've been told how it was killed. So like I'm just trying to piece together the story in a way that a bard might be able to write it.
Ooh, while this is going down, the sun itself is going down as well. You guys start moving along. It took about 7 days or so to get out here in stormy weather. Through various discussions and communications you guys have with the crew members, they reckon it's going to be about 5 days till you make it to Hillsfar. And this night itself, the night itself comes through and it gets a little quieter. The sea gets a bit stiller. And I'm using the wrong command. The captain eventually comes out, turns to Scotty up there, turns to Darmod, turns to Mr. O'Brien, Bodger O'Brien. And he says to him, well, I think you should bring out your spoons and that stringed thing and the bag with the pipe. And he just sort of like nods at him. The stillness of the sea starts to sort of dissipate as he walks down to the very still soaking wet area where you guys would be sleeping tonight, but you'll probably be sleeping on deck with your bedding that's dried out a little bit in the sun. And he pulls out a couple of things and brings out a box that he sits on, Bodger O'Reilly. Let me bring up this one for the night. And he kicks off his boots and he puts a big spoon, metal spoon, between his his thumb toe and his longer toe. He's essentially holding a spoon in each. It's difficult to describe this, so I'll just say what looks like a cross between a bagpipe and a harmonica. So he's got a harmonica like slightly diagonal where his mouth is, level with his mouth. And he's got a bagpipe there between his legs. And he starts playing away at his oversized lute, his guitar. And bring out the rum, why don't you? And he motions to Darmod. And you, Scotty, set our rudder on freight connection to Hillsfar. Keep it locked. We'll come back to it the next day. And music was the wrong bot. Jovial times are ahead as the night is celebrated itself. This music, there was no results found. I'm making mistakes here. I'll continue with this narrative. Give me 10 seconds. This music's kind of important to the narrative right now. Yeah. So, he starts strumming along with his guitar and his spoons, and eventually his bagpipe harmonica. As soon as this bagpipe harmonica comes up, Scotty grabs you by the shoulder, the elbow. His elbow connects with you, Rosemary, and he essentially pivots you into a little dance. As you two start dancing, he makes his way up, and he breaks off from you, goes up the stairs, and makes his way to the back of the boat where he's going to lock the wheel in place. While this is happening, Darmod has brought out 2 kegs of ale and slammed them on the deck, and raised one onto a makeshift area that breaks essentially into a table, and starts pouring out some flagons. Passes you, Tiberius, the first flagon of this ale. The captain himself has gone back into his cabin. The door of his cabin is slightly ajar, and there seems to be a lot more light coming from within it. Inspector Clue, what are you up to?
I should inspect something, but that rum looked pretty tempting.
You see it, you approach it, you go towards it. Tiberius, how does this rum taste?
Woody, kind of dark, but delicious.
Darmod looks his head at you as you put it down, and he passes this flagon to you. This is a large flagon. This is a large cup to drink rum out of. You reckon as you hold it there, Inspector P. You take yourself a swig, How does it taste to you? It's a bit woody to Tiberius. Is this a strong thing to you? Do you drink much?
Well, I'm not gonna be a dick and say that it tastes like water, but I could go for some more. And I chug it down.
Right. While this is happening, Darmod, Scotty comes back down, grabs you by the hands there, Rosemary, and starts doing a little jig with you with the dance. Rhea, what you up to?
Rhea is just in like I think it's this profile picture that I'm putting on the thingy. She's just standing against the side of the boat, looking like that, potentially tapping her foot a little bit, but looking exactly like this picture. That's on the map at this moment that I'll take off now. Yeah.
What are you doing while looking exactly like this picture?
Just kind of tapping my foot a little bit, but very unentertained, very not interested in getting engaged. She looks pissed. She's not pissed. She just looks disinterested. Just against the side of the boat, tapping her foot. Her arms are crossed as well. As she looks out at this.
Darmod is going to challenge you, Tiberius, to an arm wrestling contest just to make the little thing on the front of the deck. It gives you a little you don't have to really join, but if you'd like to,
I don't mind. Yeah, let's.
You look strong. Muscle. He gives you a big muscle from his arm. Best strength when he does this weird sort of motion with his arm that you understand is an arm wrestle thing.
Yes, for strength.
Set out to do this. Inspector Clue, roll perception for me.
Yes, sir. Not 20, 25.
You look around you and you notice that this is the clearest night right above you that you've ever seen in your entire life. The moon itself is close to being empty. There's not much light coming from it, and you can see almost every star that you've ever seen. The clouds in the back are moving far away. It's almost like they're reversing into water, like backwards, going away from you. Seems like a lot of the storm is playing backwards, essentially. And a shooting star goes past. What is everyone doing during this time? Anyone would like to do anything this night? There's a lot of jovial activity going on.
I would like to take a long rest at some point, but apart from that...
Oh yes, absolutely.
You have some rum?
There's rum and cheese mix.
Can I grab some cheese?
I think at this point, Rosemary, you and Scotty are busy eating some cheese and rum. You can, Tiberius asks this question to you guys. You can feel free to answer.
I'm just gonna look at him and go, you try it.
that's cute.
I'll have a bite. I'm worried about my stomach, how it reacts together, but let's see.
Well, you take a bite out of this cheese. In comparison to the rum is nice, but the cheese is sweet in comparison to the rum. It tastes beautiful.
Quite a difference there. Delightful.
And you take a swig of rum to wash it down, and the rum just tastes like, ooh, still nice rum, but it's like, ooh, not as nice as what the cheese tasted like, but you like the effects of the rum.
Oh, yeah. We should make some cheese alcohol for you, little nasty drink.
I look at Tiberius and just
Yeah.
shake my head.
Yeah, no, you're nodding. I know deep down. It's fine. We got this.
Ray, Inspector Clue.
No, not really. It's possible that she's just looking over the deck, contemplating life. Like she's not in the partying mood. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, party goes on. We have ourselves a nice little time. Things keep going, and I think I am ready to continue. I don't know how you guys feeling about break time at this stage.
Yeah, we can continue. We only started at 6 in the end. But,
Yeah, so we're not too far into it. Yeah. 10, we can aim at 10 o'clock. We can aim at 10 break. And I can calm ourselves down a little bit on the ocean sea as the night brings itself to a close. And
What happened to my arm wrestle?
oh no, it does not. It does bad. There's an arm wrestle. Roll ourselves strength for your first little test of our strength against Darmod.
Yeah, Donmod. Oh, I got a 12.
12. Darmod was going to roll with a +5 to his. He gets a nat 1. Yep, he gets a nat 1. And his arm cocks backwards and gives you like a giggle. Roll strength again for me, please.
Donmod, you silly goose. 22.
22. 14, 19 with the +5. That 22 beats it, and his eyes sort of like widen for a moment as you drop him to the ground. Oof, that nat 1 dropped him 2 out of the 3.
Oh.
So, oof, and he sort of like has a surprised look. He goes, "You strong again."
You do, Darmod. Let's go.
While this happens, the captain exits his cabin itself and starts pouring a small drink from a very old looking bottle for you. First, Inspector Clue, working his way up through the various cabin crew members. He makes his way to you, Rhea, and he pours that out for you as well, and to you, Rosemary and Scotty. And he explains, he says, tonight we celebrate, for we have taken on a kraken. Not only have we bested it, but you've all lived to tell this tale. Yeah, Captain. Now, this itself is more than 50 years old. It's a whiskey, most fine. Enjoy, bottoms up, and don't drink too much of the rum. We'll need you good and fresh for the next 4 days. We'll be traveling. Let's go and let's be ourselves. But tonight, you can unwind. Now, I'll take the rest of this bottle, and he holds it up to the light. It's about half full. And I will be relaxing in my cabin. And if any of you have anything you wish to say or ask, and he gives you a sort of slightly longer look than the others, Rhea, feel free to come by. And he turns. Aye, Captain, aye. Everyone takes a swig of the...
I don't want to fuck the captain. No, I kid.
Not a monster.
You can roll insight to see what that was.
God, yes, I'd like to roll insight. It's a 6. Can somebody else roll insight to see what the fuck that was?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll insight. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit, 7? Okay, anyone else?
I don't think I want to.
How does your whiskey taste, Rosemary?
Wait.
Compliment the cheese.
I'll roll 23.
Oh no.
He's not gonna tell me though. He's gonna give it to himself.
I would say none of these would count. Only Rhea's roll is going to count because only she went, "Is this happening?"
I can still see the stare, but I'm not going to tell her, so you can just message to me.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you bitch. Anyway, Rhea's gonna go because she was wanting to know about the story that he had to tell. Anyway, so yeah, sure.
Okay, so we have ourselves some wine. Oh yeah, you haven't answered my question, Rosemary. Wine, the whiskey, and does it pair well with the cheese?
Yeah.
Very good. So Darmod is going to start himself with an 18 plus 5. That's a 23. Tiberius.
23. I get a 14.
Oh, did he get advantage because the whiskey paired well with the cheese?
Darmod also had himself a nice whiskey that paired well with itself. That first bit, Darmod seems to be putting in a lot more strength now. And your muscles try to hold it back. Give us another roll with strength. 18 plus 5 again to anything.
18 plus 3.
Oh, it starts to creak. You can actually almost hear both of your muscles coming through. He's smiling, not with a I have this look, but with a this is a challenge I want.
Oh,
Roll another strength check to see if you hold yourself down.
60 plus 3 is 19.
This is an 8 plus 5, 13. You start to pull it back. He sort of nods his head at you. He says, yeah. And he
I'll give a similar grin to what he did earlier. I was like, yo, but good.
13 plus 5, 18.
I get 17 plus 3 is 20.
Ooh, back up to the middle, you guys. Oh, roll again to see which way this is going to go. This is a bit more. Ooh, oh no, it starts to give. You start to give. Do you manage to hold this? Roll athletics for me, please.
12.
This is a 10 straight up. Not going to make it. It starts to pull back. There's some weakness to both of your stamina. It's going to take less rolls to make it down now. This is a very even fight going on here. I want you to roll 2 strengths for me. It's not an advantage. Just roll 2.
7.
13 and
18.
7 plus 5, 13. Okay. You guys have put in so much effort into here. And unfortunately for Darmod, he is on the teetering edge of this fight. Let's see if you can get it over. Give me one more strength roll.
10.
No. He pulls it back up. See one more strength roll to see if you can stop him from holding you down.
Oh, okay.
It's a 5 plus 5 is a 10.
16.
16. You pull it back up. This is one more roll to see what happens. 15 plus 5.
18. Oh.
The stamina has gone from your arm and it feels so weak right now. Oof, hits the deck. And he goes, whoa, that was fun. Go again for other hand.
Let's use our other hands. Let's just wreck ourselves tonight.
Grabs with his other hand, then fills up your tankard. Grabs your flagon, grabs his flagon, fills them both up, gives it back to you, sets himself down for another round. While this is going on, Rhea, you notice the captain's door is ajar. Some orange flame light flickering through, and you do smell incense, the same incense that you've smelt before.
Okay, Rhea's gonna down her shot and then remember that he had asked her to go explain what had happened during the battle. So she's gonna go, and her intention is like, oh, he wants to know the question he asked me earlier. He's wondering about the battle.
As it would be, of course.
Yeah, that's what she's gonna go do.
You start to push open the door. The whiskey's quite nice. It's extremely smooth. It's extremely smooth. The door opens with a creak, and you see he's got several lanterns lit. There's a lot.
Can I perception check how they're lit? Is it like romantic lighting, or is it just like he needs to see your lighting?
He's lit the room. He's got charts on the table.
Okay.
And he's not. Well, the last time it looked like it was like a scrambling mess of information all over the place. This time he set out some new stuff. Some books have been put to the side. Some charts, some other things that he'd shared with you about the Kraken have been put to the side. And he's got the whiskey with a glass a glass in front of him, and a glass on the opposite side of his table. Empty, but ready for the whiskey next to the map. And it's just lit so that he can see. He says, that's so. Who got the final blow on the beast? Was it you?
I would love to claim the victory, she says, pulling up a seat on the opposite side of the table where that second glass is laid. But she shakes her head. Unfortunately, I was under the water, and I believe it was the big green one, Tiberius.
I sneeze, sitting at my desk or my
You hear
arm
something
wrestling.
like you feel your ears burning as someone talks about you.
We had ourselves with a bit of cheese, wine, and rum with Rosemary and Dottie. Darmod and Tiberius about to go for round 3 on this arm wrestling competition. And Rhea, you've just been asked by the captain who slayed the beast with the final blow.
Yeah, so I'm not sure where it cut off, but Rhea sat down at the table in front of him, next to the empty, like the one with the empty glass, and she gives like a bit of a huff, and she goes, "Admittedly, I was under the water attempting to slay the beast. I believe it was the big green one, Tiberius, with his magic that killed the beast last. However, I think it was a team effort."
He uncorks that whiskey bottle and starts pouring the in front of you. Says, "Well, you did say he was magical, and Krakens are quite magical themselves. I'm sure your efforts were, well, to the advantage of your crew, just as my efforts would be to the advantage of mine. Now, what is your vested interest in Hillsfar?"
You ask a lot of questions, Captain, more so than I've heard you do before.
Let's just say you've piqued my interest.
Reagan's gonna take a sip of the drink. For the sake of anonymity, it appears as though one of my collection has some loose ends to tie up. As for myself, I love a pretty penny, being able to sell the parts, and I'd like to explore the arena, potentially travel some old walked land or get in touch with people I may know. But outside of that, nothing too nefarious.
All right, lass. Well, if you wouldn't help your own people, I suppose they wouldn't help you. When you've chosen your people well, that Kraken's not a joke. And that one we slayed is so small compared to the ones I've heard and read about. You saw the books I showed you. This thing is no old one. It's young, and I wonder where it comes from.
Do you believe that's something we could find out?
Huh. I don't know. I wonder if we're going to come across something on these seas that might shiver our timbers.
Well, isn't that the hope?
Well, I'd hope that maybe tonight you could shiver my timbers. Your proposition to you.
I'm tapping out here, thank you.
Kira's all bark no bite, but Rhea's going to look at him with a somewhat blank expression, finish her drink, and then smack. Yes, and we can leave it at that.
Cool.
I'm sitting out on the deck enjoying my rum, but all of a sudden I kind of caught some rum in my throat, and I got the shivers. And oi, what's that about?
At this, while this is going on, we've got ourselves another little arm wrestling going on. Give ourselves a strength check there. It's your offhand, so we're going to see what happens with the athletics later on. But Darmod is 16.
That one.
Oi,
God.
it's 2 notches down. Let's go again, see if you're going to withstand the one final little
No.
bit.
My left hand is so trash.
5
That
plus
one.
5,
What?
10.
The hell?
Another net one,
Right
2 net
arm.
ones.
Oh God!
One hand stronger, other. Best way strength, another. And he puts his left arm in front of you again.
Okay, I'll try again. That was just a warm-up, Damad. Don't worry about me.
Okay, that's fine. He goes for it 7 plus 5.
Oh. Safe it.
Goes away once, 10 plus 5, 15.
18.
You pull it back. We're going to go through here. 2 plus 5, 7.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Three.
pushing forward. He almost makes it, but he doesn't get another roll here. He goes, it was stronger than I think. You think too, huh?
Oh, good fight, Damon.
Ah, good fight. Now, drunk we get. He pulls out, grabs your flagon and pulls it up again. Roll Constitution for me, Tiberius, Inspector Clue.
Constitution. Where is that? Oh, up there.
Oh.
15.
You get a
13.
lovely buzz about you. You get relatively drunk, Inspector Clue, but you hold your shit together. Tiberius, you get a nice buzz about you. The amount of strength you put into this arm wrestling has kept you relatively sober. But you have a nice buzz. Rose, you also got yourself a nice buzz going, got some nice chats going, and our evening continues onwards into the next day.
Hey, the rest time?
And which? Rest time. You guys all, that's
Long
exactly
rest.
it. Long
Yes.
rest, that's right.
Yay.
Don't worry about removing a ration. I'll say that like food and stuff has been, with the run and things.
Long rest.
Have yourselves a long rest. And we've got ourselves the next day coming up. Next few days are relatively uneventful. It's about 4 days or so, 3 days before you start getting to shoreline. Anything anyone wants to do or be doing over the next few days? We've had different stuff in the past. Tiberius, your dreams are gone. They're non-existent. They're silent. It's you noticing dark, blank dreams. They're just blank. It's a silence you haven't really felt for a while, or ever really, because there's always seems to be something like chittering away, or some sort of vision, or something. Recently, it's been a lot. Like you don't know about your past, but the short 2 or 3 weeks that you've been conscious now for, like as yourself, this has been a bit frequent, and it's a jarring change. And we come out to the deck itself. People are going out about their busy ways. I'm not sure, Inspector Clue, if you want to be doing some more work with your thatching. But yeah, we can go through the next 4 days and then perhaps remove 4 rations each.
Mm-hmm.
4 rations? Oh.
Rhea, I think you and the captain are having a nice bit of relations, and sometimes as you see fit. We're not going to go into detail there. But yeah, everyone else has been going along as they have been. Inspector Clue, you've been fixing up your sling. I'll say that sling you can change into like a full sling now. It doesn't have use limit. It seems like we've come to the end of our queue and the music. Tiberius, you are still doing your athletics spouting, keeping yourself in shape. You still have yourself full that +1 for athletics on the ship.
I didn't know I was muted. Can I ask that during the couple days, Rhea's also asking the captain to teach her stuff about ship sailing and captaining and stuff like that.
Okay, I'll take a note. Put that in. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can add 2 backgrounds, but like we might pull 1 or 2 things from the sailor background because of that.
Sweet. Okay, sweet. Yeah, and she just looks substantially more rested throughout the days, is all I'll say.
A lot more comfort today.
Cool. That's
okay. While you guys are busy with your activities, what I want you guys to do is to roll perceptions for me.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to load in a little something.
10.
Nat
18.
20.
Preparing some of the final bits of stuff in the crow's nest. What did you get? 13?
yeah. Yeah.
What you do see out in the distance there, Rosemary?
Mm-hmm.
At 20, hey? Holy shit. Okay, let's have a look at what.
That's
What did
really
everyone
the
else-
story.
I got signed out of this thing momentarily. Everyone else, doesn't matter about it does matter about the +3 sometimes. 13, 10. Is it 18 from Inspector Clue? That's also high enough to see. So, Tiberius, you're still in the middle of the ocean as far as you're concerned.
I'm more focused on my athletics than perceiving. It's fine.
What you see when you actually get out onto the deck and look around properly, is what happens to be possibly land.
Hectic, cool.
Rosemary and Inspector Clue, what you see is a ship.
Oh.
It's,
What do I see about this ship?
it's coming towards you,
Oh god.
and it has a flag, an orange
Okay.
and black flag.
Orange and black flag. Can I yell this to the captain or whoever's on deck? And also about the flag.
Do I
Wrong
do I
chat
recognize
physics.
it? I want to see if I recognize it.
Oh, damn it. Thank you very much. That's why it was dying there.
Have I heard enough about the red plumes to be able to recognize this flag as theirs? Potentially.
No, nothing that you've seen from the captain or what he's pointed out to
Okay,
you
okay.
seems to be. But Scotty sees it, or he hears you, sorry, Rosemary, as you yell this out. And he says, what does it look like?
It's orange and black. Do I see if it's like horizontally striped or
It's like
vertically?
a black cross on an orangish, yellow, amber-ish.
It's a black cross on an orangish background.
Oh dear. Scotty, come here, grab the wheel. And he rushes past Scotty, and Scotty grabs the wheel, like, hurriedly as the wheel starts turning on its own, like, he corrects it. And he knocks on the cabin of the captain. What is it? Captain, I need to speak with you. You'd best come back later. No, Captain, they're wanting to inspect our cargo. You managed to hear this, Rhea. You're the one closest there to it.
Oh god.
And you hear it, blood coming back from it. He bursts open the door, like starting to put on like belts and his hat, and like he's still got a piece of incense in his hat from when it was on the desk. And there's like 2 pieces of incense sticking from the belt that goes around his hat, and they're both lit. And he stands out there like super, super rugged, like not. He looks like he doesn't have his sea legs about him at first, and he looks out into the distance, brings out a spyglass and looks through. And he goes, I will be having none of that. We put life and limb out here to get this kraken. This be our. And he looks over at the side. Rosemary, Inspector Clue, what you're seeing now is that over the last few days, there's been some activity within the water.
Mm-hmm.
There's gulls above. There's lots more. What you're noticing now, you're putting it together with this perception. The small fish in the water and the gulls flying around have been nibbling and eating away at this kraken. Let me bring up the map. And what you're noticing now are sharks in the water.
Oh god. When he says inspect the stuff on board, is that like code for these are pirates who are going to try to steal our shit?
Aye, lass, these be not pirates. I 'twas once a pirate once, but these are new breed. These be called privateers, and they be sanctioned by the lords, ladies, kings, and governments that would be rulers. So yes, in a way, they are pirates. And I'll have none of them being on my ship. Raise the flag there. Scotty, get yourself back up that crow's nest there where you should be watching. And hand that mousy lass the flag that we need to say stop with.
Are we going to try run from them or fight them?
Ship is going...
Faster.
It's hard to say. Our ship should usually beat a ship of the size that they'd be using, or the size I reckon that is, but with this kraken in tow, we cannot outrun them.
Well, I
Do you reckon we should do?
Can I, with my nat 20, can I see if this enemy ship has any, like, big cannons or anything that we should be aware of?
No, the nat 20 got you to see that it was a ship.
Okay.
Oh gosh. Potion of water breathing won't protect me from sharks, will it?
No.
It allows you to breathe. There we go. Ship is visible, is it? It's much further away than the measuring tool will allow it. Zoom out. This is a massive map.
Sweet baby.
Oh, I
Very
can't
far away.
see their ship.
It's not even on the map, or is it?
Oh,
Oh, god,
It's all the way
it's,
to the right. All the way out.
that's a large ass ship.
I don't see it.
I don't.
Oh, scroll out. Scroll out so that.
Wow. Oh fuck. Okay. All right.
All the way.
Well, you're the. Admittedly, you're the one with more knowledge on this, so I think we'll follow your lead, won't we?
I reckon they'll send a boarding party. And we cut that boarding party down and we make it just north of Hills far. And we cut them across. We go north from here. The current is not on our side. The current is coming out.
Well, I think
We
me and my men, not my men, us as a collective are always happy to fight our way out. So if that's the choice you prefer, I think that's the choice we'll make.
All right, lass. Prepare yourself for battle. And he pulls himself back into his cabin to get his final things. Sticks his head back out. And the rest of you lot, keep your wits about you. Make sure there's nothing that'll take this Kraken away from us.
I'm very tempted to set the enemy ship on fire because everyone's saying,
I'm gonna start shooting like.
we're a bit far away right now.
That ship is very far away. The measuring is not accurate at all here.
That is like 1,400 feet at least on the map.
So wait till the boarding party gets closer. Then Ray is like suggesting we can wait for the little ship to come closer. You can set it on fire. Then potentially.
You're a little ship. Yes, let's do it.
And Ray is going to be using her longbow to attack the sharks and shit that are around the Kraken because she doesn't want them fucking with the ropes and stuff.
You can see 2 miles in D&D on a clear day. 1 mile is 5,280 feet. This is 2 miles away. Now, in D&D, ship movement is fucking stupid. The speed of a ship is something like 8 feet per round. 8 feet? 8 feet? Really?
Mm-hmm.
You're on a ship. You might as well be swimming. What the fuck? But that's what it works out to. I am going to wing the speeds, essentially, at this point. So you've got 10 feet going forwards with this boat towards the shore. The tide is going out. You don't know the speed of the other ship, but it's very far away.
Tiberius and Chloe are still in the water on the boat. Oh, wait, back.
Now, I'm going to say perhaps this is a good time for a break.
Yeah.
And we'll come back at like 5 past.
I have a question? Did me longbow shooting the sharks and such have any effect on?
You want to shoot the sharks out, right?
Yeah, I want to shoot the things fucking with the Kraken corpse. That is
Good. All right. Okay. This is something we can continue with, and we'll have a break.
When we're back.
afterwards.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Go for an attack with it.
17.
It's not a disadvantage with a bow and arrow, is it? No.
No, not in the water. Not to my understanding.
Okay, roll damage.
9 damage.
I need to bring up shark now. 12 AC. Right, damage. You managed to land a bow right into a spot right next to its fin, main fin that comes out. Please put the damage on a notepad.
Sure, I can do that.
I just realized I don't have any sharks out.
Notepad. 9 damage. How many sharks are
I do
there?
have sharks. Haha, but don't.
How many sharks are there?
Rose and Inspector Clue have pointed 3 sharks out.
Okay, so I'm gonna be trying to take care of those while they hopefully later set the little boat on fire. Shark.
Did I not make sharks earlier? I'm stupid.
So that was shot at shark number 1 is what I'm gonna say.
Okay, good. We've got ourselves 2 sharks here and 1 shark here. Please feel free to put the...
There's a shark on the mast.
Damage number, yeah.
Is that with
There
the
is a
one way?
shark.
There's a shark on the... Yeah.
Oh,
I was gonna say, there's a shark on the boat, guys.
So these are actively attempting to fuck with our Kraken, right? This isn't
These,
like...
like, the 2 at the back are busy chowing down on the tentacles.
Okay, yeah, no, fuck no. Absolutely not.
And you've dealt 9 damage to that one there.
Yeah.
Okay. We've got ourselves the start of an initiation here. Initiative.
Shall we roll?
Please roll initiative.
14.
12.
3.
Okay. Right, so with the sharks being noticed, being called out, being pointed out, there are 3 of them eating away. There is a boat 2 miles away in the distance that you've just managed to see. It's raising the flag to ask, inspect. Your cargo. The captain is having none of this. And Rhea has begun an assault on the sharks behind. The initiative has kicked in. Tiberius, it's your turn. The ship's crew is on deck, but Rosemary, you're after the ship. Tiberius, what are you doing?
I didn't realize it was me first. Let me try also attack this sharky. I'm gonna run to the back. Where'd I go?
Okay. Press Control Z.
I think I'm just underneath the law.
My fault. Hold on. There you go.
So, okay. I'm gonna, how far is this? 25 feet, I can do this. Sacred Flame I don't think is gonna work so well.
This is about 35 feet that you travel. Maybe 45 feet. 40 feet off hard. How much speed do you have?
30.
You were there, I'd say, no, you could get to roundabout where...
No, I don't want to go there. I was just checking to see distance
You can get
from
around, yeah.
my own things.
Yeah.
How come?
Because of your
Because-
movement.
Free movement. And diagonals and going upstairs and all sorts of stuff.
Hectic. Okay, that's
Get to
fine.
about there.
I'm gonna try Toll the Dead at this shark here.
The one that's taken down. Oh no.
No.
Alright, it needs to roll Constitution saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw is 10 plus and naught. Wisdom, we're going to roll a 4. It fails. How much damage?
5 necrotic damage.
5 necrotic damage. The shark starts to streak, have a vein of green dark energy go across its right hand side as you point your fist towards it, pushing the emblem that you hold towards the shark as much as possible. You feel the energy leave yourself. Anything else you're doing? Bonus action? Interaction? Reaction?
No.
Alright, that brings us to our ship here. And with the free action, Scotty, Roger's going to shout, What's going on? What's happening? Where are you shooting? That's going to be it for that. The captain has gone back in. We are going to move a little bit. And I suppose the plan has been to rotate. So that's exactly what you're doing. So as opposed to rotating you, I'm essentially just moving this ship aside and rotating it to show
Cool.
you guys have started to move. Other way around, sorry. North.
Oh, that's so clever.
Because we're trying to go around it, yeah.
Okay.
I'm zooming into this ship because there's action here. So the other one isn't really in the picture right now, if that's okay.
Yeah, it's you guys can't even shoot at it anyway. They can't shoot at you. And it's not going to come into play right now. Okay, with that, it is Rosemary's turn. Rosemary, what you up to?
Can I cast Fireball at that shark?
Yes.
I'm circling.
Roll for an attack.
18 to hit.
I think this is at disadvantage.
Is that why is that a disadvantage?
Underwater.
I'll roll again.
I'll
It still hits. It still hits.
Okay, hold on. Firebolt underwater. How deep is it?
Yeah, how deep is it?
I don't know.
Because the tentacles are floating, so maybe it just
I mean,
is
I got an 18 and a 22.
I'm going to say these shocks are essentially above water enough to be hit without the disadvantage.
Well, 18 or 22, I
definitely
presume it
sure.
has damage is 1. Great.
Right, 1 damage added onto this as it streaks past. A lot of the water evaporates around the shark, streaming into vapor.
Oh, I'd
But
love
the
to.
shaft is essentially warmed and not seared. Anything else you're doing with your movement? You are in the crow's nest at the moment, I assume.
That's great fun.
You are still there. You haven't said you were going to climb down or anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the crow's nest. I think that's my turn.
Rhea, please denote which one's your echo, and then
I
Inspector
don't have
Clue.
an echo right now. I have the
You've got 2 out there. There we go. Okay. Inspector Clue, you're on deck. Rhea, it's your turn.
Rhea has an idea. As she often tends to.
Is she gonna share, or she's just gonna do?
No, she's gonna. I mean, it's not really much of a sharing. Rhea is
Share while
going to
doing.
use her bonus action to tie a rope to the end of her spear, and then she's gonna throw her spear at this shark.
It would normally take an action to tie a rope to it. I think I have allowed it once before, but that would really be an action because you're taking a couple of seconds. Remember, a round is 6 seconds.
Okay, well then I'll take an action to tie the rope, and then I'll take my bonus action to manifest my echo.
Okay.
And I think for funsies, just to fuck with this shark over here, I'm gonna put my echo. Like, let me see how far the distance is. There's a You know what? Maybe it's a distraction. I'm just gonna put my echo like next to the shark that I'm busy targeting. Plonk. Now there's a human in the water. What are you gonna do, shark?
Nice movement.
No, I'm happy.
All right, Inspector Clue. Tiberius, you're on deck. Inspector Clue, it's your turn. You have heard Rosemary. You see for yourself the sharks, the people around. You've seen it all. You making your way anywhere? What you doing, Inspector Clue? 20 seconds before the dodge action.
Yeah, I know. I don't think it really. I can't really. No, I can't move. I can't really do anything about the shark. I don't think one of my firebolts will do anything.
How do you know?
I'll try.
Roll intelligence for me.
Intelligence. Okay.
Roll
I'm gonna run up here and prepare a firebolt, but I'll do the intelligence first.
Yeah. While you're busy doing that, roll an intelligence.
16.
Yeah, you're pretty sure you can hit the sharks from where they are with the fireball, and it should do some damage.
Perfect. I'm aiming for this one.
Go for it. Roll for the attack.
Thank you.
Which one are you aiming for?
The southernmost one.
1 3 7. That was me. 16
Hit
to hit.
Nice.
And 10.
Nice.
Nice. 10 damage. The water gets evaporated from Rosemary's bolt, and there's an opening that your bolt manages to land right into. And you see you've actually pulled off a chunk of this shark's fin that gets flung into the other side of the water. And yeah, this thing's been hurt a lot in its life. It doesn't seem to have worried too much, although it has stopped eating, and it's sort of like it's taken its mouth off. It hasn't moved yet. It's not its turn, but it has taken its mouth off. I have not rolled. I did roll for the sharks, but I have forgotten what it was. I'm going to be lying if I said I knew anything that it was. So 7 + 1 is a 6. So I'm going to say the sharks, it was their turn. After that, one of them, before I get to the end of your turn, let's just roll this attack. 17 plus doesn't matter. I think your echo then is going to get hit there.
That's fine.
The other sharks, in response to that firebolt of yours, the shark is going to like turn around and like do a whirly like motion to try and figure out where this source of pain is coming from, starting to eat. The other one's going to keep munching down. I might as well roll just to see what we get. It gets a 2. It bites into like a big black rubbery part of the tentacle. Moves on to another piece of this Kraken. With that, it is the shark is under rare. There it is. I did roll for it. It is your bonus action, movement, interaction, reaction. What you doing, Inspector Clue?
My free action.
Yeah, you can talk. You can say a sentence or two. You can give someone a thumbs up,
Okay.
thumbs down.
Yeah, no, I can't really see anything else being of much use. I'm just gonna look at Tiberius and say that how to make you jump into the water now, eh?
I'll throw you in again if you're so keen to go swimming.
I'll chuckle a bit.
This conversation uses your free action as your turn starts, Tiberius. What are you else going to do, Tiberius? Rosemary is sort of on deck.
Okay, that initiates round 2.
Yeah.
60 feet. Would you say I'm 60 feet from this shark? Oh, I can move a little actually.
Put
I'll
down.
move.
So there's, yeah, it's 65 there. Yeah, 60 from there would be good. No, probably 60 from there. 10 feet
Okay.
down for the diagonal moving down as well.
If I measure, it says like 50.
It's yeah, but this is trigonometry, so it's from 3 different perspectives. So you've got the top down, and then you've got the side, the top
No, I get it. Just usually we add a little,
south,
and it's
north,
10
south.
days.
So
So
5 and 5, I'm making it because it's 2 angles.
Okay, I'm gonna do another toll to date.
Okay.
Another wisdom save.
Wisdom save with nothing to it. 18 though. It is so hungry. It has not eaten in so long. Rhea, what you noticed on the way here when you were fishing is there were no fish. Nothing. And like all of a sudden, like these fish started coming in and seemed to be in the dead of night with all the gulls that has greeted your day today.
With that, would I have suspected that was because of the fact that the Kraken had thus far been occupying the space and scaring off all the fish, and now that it's dead, if returned?
Your conversations with the captain has said, well, the Kraken's about to eat it. And
Yeah.
essentially implying that the Kraken ate every fish in its vicinity.
Okay.
Yeah. So, we've got ourselves... Yeah, anything else, Tiberius?
No.
Crossbow bolt comes flying past you. Into the water. Low score there with an 11. Splashes next to the one south of you into the water here. As Roger O'Reilly goes through there with it. Keep your hood in on this. I can't do both these works here. I'm sorry. The fight's yours. I need to steer against the currents. And he continues to steer this boat slightly. Again, moving everything else on the other side. That brings it to the end of their turn. It is Rosemary. Yes. Rhea, you're on deck. Rosemary, what you up to?
Sweet.
We still have sharks that are still eating this thing, right?
Yes. They're in the water. They're flashing around. What you've had is you fired out your a firebolt. It hit the water out the way, and you saw the shark itself like exposed to the sunlight in the air. And as that happened, the second firebolt, a different color to yours, whacked it from Inspector Clue. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. But I can see the shark's still alive, so I'm gonna shoot
You can see it's moving
another.
around. Yeah, in the water. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot another fireball at it. 20 to hit,
Definitely.
and then 9 damage.
9 damage. Add that on through as this purple bolt of fiery energy comes right through the water, like a little bit of boiling ahead. If you were to imagine what you could see there, there's like a boiling bubble ahead of this comet that goes through the water and whacks this. This thing is now hurt on both its fin at the back, the top dorsal fin, I'm not sure, and on the side on the left. But it's still motioning. It hasn't been dissuaded just yet.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna yell down and say, "Can we see any more sharks, or is it just these three? You know, in case any we can see any coming also."
We on round 2?
We are on round 2.
I see it there. I see it there. Thank you. Cool. Yes. You shout that out. Anyone want to use their reaction to respond?
I see 3 only.
All right.
So far.
Rhea, it is your turn.
Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna take the spear and I'm going to.
This
Alright.
echo's gone, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Throw a attempt to hit the shark in a square, secure spot with the spear, which a rope is tied to. So yeah, roll to attack.
Roll
Hell
dex
yeah.
on the previous roll.
Oh, okay. Well,
And
24.
damage on this on that.
Come on! You could have asked me to roll dex last time. A 7.
Okay. And roll for damage on the spear.
Can I? That's a 5. I have a plan here. Come on.
Put the 5 to it. Inspector Q, roll 2 d20s for me, please, for the start of this day for your portents.
I already did.
What are the numbers?
A 14 and an 8.
14 and an 8. That's cool.
Is my knot gonna come undone? Is that what's gonna happen?
When Rhea was tying things on, your passive perception is high enough to have noticed, because it's a 16, I believe, that she was kind of fumbling around. She was doing things as fast as she could, and she may have been making mistakes. Do you replace her 7 dex check on that time with 13 that you had?
Of course I do.
Okay.
Aw, thank you.
We've got a 14 on that, a 24 to hit with 7 damage. Put that damage on.
I have.
And nice. That thing sticks right into where your shoulder would be, between your shoulder and your neck. It's like between its fin, its 2 fins. It's dorsal fin and its side fin. And yeah, perfectly landed.
Would it take an action to start pulling it towards me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till for next turn. Okay, that's totally fine. Yeah.
Movement. I'm gonna have to rule on this later. We'll just run past this now.
No, that's totally fine.
Because it could be cool. Right, with that, it is Inspector Clue. Gonna be your turn.
It's sharks, isn't it?
It's the shark's turn. I keep forgetting about them because they're blue. But Inspector Clue, you are up next. The shark is going to swim a little bit away to the side, but coming in for a bite on the other side of this. This shark is going to go underwater, which I'm going to give it a blue. It's going to dive down about 15 feet under the water.
But it's
The
still alive.
shark at the back is just going to take another munch back. So there's 2 munches coming at the top one, 15. Yeah, we've got the bottom one. This guy here is just struggling. He just keeps biting into sinew and rubbery parts, and he's going to make his way over here to try it again somewhere else. The guy at the top, though, he is going to manage to make a big fucking chunk out of this. And
How is he moving with me holding onto the rope?
all right, man. My brain. Roll. You don't have to roll just yet. Roll a strength for me, please.
Roll. Nat 20.
5 plus 4, 9's not going to cut it. Nat 20, you hold this thing in place. That's where the shark was, right?
Yeah, about there, yeah.
Oh wait, I think it was controls in. Never mind.
Oh god, no. Just control that again. There we go.
Okay, cool. With that, here we've got Inspector Clue. We've got ourselves you. what you're going to do.
I'm sure I can't. I can barely see the one underwater now.
The one underwater you can barely see. If you want to look for it, so it'll be disadvantage on the perception check.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
You see where it's left, your side.
I'm going to run up here. First, I'm actually gonna measure it because I don't know how far it is. Oh yeah, fine. I can move up there. No biggie. And I see that Rhea's having fun. She has a new pet, so I'm not gonna try and attack her.
Appreciate it.
No worries. I'm gonna throw a firebolt at this little creature here, just to. He's been left alone for way too long. I feel.
All right, I would say that you're just able to see over the curvature of this bobbing kraken that's bobbing in the water. It's been floating a little bit more recently as the gases inside it have been expanding. Take that shot.
14 to hit.
It hits.
9.
A 9 damage is... Ba-ba-da-bum. Yeah, that's enough to get a nice big piece of meat cooked, but not flung off. You're essentially given it... you've essentially given it a spot that's
Something to think about.
ready to chow down on by other things. Something to think about for sure. Anything else you're doing?
I'll just give Rhea a shout and give her a gesture. Need a hand pulling?
Rhea will use her reaction to respond with absolutely.
Okay.
Okay. So I have that prepped for my next.
Yeah,
Throw
well,
myself on the rope.
I think that would give me advantage on my strength check, I'd assume.
yeah. It's going to have to be an action from you, and I'll allow it in terms of flavor, but it will take the action from you in your next turn to do the help action. So if you're going to prep it like that, that's going to be how it has to work, unfortunately.
Yep.
But cool. That's how we'll homebrew it. And Tiberius. Rosemary, soon after Tiberius, you've seen these bolts of purple and orange light flames go into the water. The blonde-haired woman to your right is pulling on a rope, holding a shark in place there. The other one has disappeared from sight. You know where it's disappeared from sight. It would be a disadvantage to attack the one on the bottom left. On the bottom. Sorry.
There's a blue circle on, yeah. That's fine, I don't care for it.
What's your turn? What you gonna do?
I think I should still be able to... It might be a little far. Can I still hit this one in the back?
Yeah, you can still see it.
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
Actually, if I just say, do you need help to Rhea? Like, is that like my bonus?
It's a free action.
My free action. And can she reply in this with just like a nod or a...
Already used my reaction, unfortunately.
Well, I'm still
Free
gonna
action.
say it. And then if you wish to answer me next turn, you may do.
You heard Inspector Clue. You're not... Your passive perception's not low. It's 14 or something. So you would have heard them. They had the exact same exchange. So she has said yes to Inspector Clue already. And if Inspector Clue is going to help with the strength thing.
Yeah, absolutely. I just missed that. Then yeah, I'll move here instead. And then help pull in
Oh
to try.
god, even more help. Okay, sweet.
Okay. Coming from that, Inspector Clue, you don't have to use your action anymore for that. That's being taken care of now because you got there first, essentially, and there is no triple advantage. Well, there is, but it's a different kind of thing. It doesn't work like this. So.
Well, what he could help with is Clue and I, if we're
something else that comes up.
yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I'll communicate that on my turn then. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, he's ready to help in his next turn, and yeah, we'll have that in the next round. The boat continues onwards. You see Scotty himself look up to you, Rosemary,
Mm-hmm.
and you just hear this one, and you hear someone clapping, clap, 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 and you look down, there he is, he's waving at you. He throws up a, not a telescope,
Mm-hmm.
eyeglass.
Spyglass, yeah.
A spyglass. He throws a spyglass up to you. Just make a dex to see if you catch that.
Dex.
Give him a dex as well.
Is it a saving throw?
No, just a dexterity check.
It's a dexterity.
11?
11?
No, that's enough. You just need a 10 to catch something thrown between people. Cool. So awesome. Well, in this instance, like in a calmish instance, you got yourself a spyglass now. You can add that to your inventory if you can find one. It might be under another name or just as a custom thing. It is now your turn.
1 second. Oh no, it's cool, I added that. Can I look at my spyglass as a bonus action? Or is that a full action?
Look through it.
Yeah.
What are you doing with it?
I want to look to see how far this enemy ship is out.
Action.
Action. I'm gonna that shark's underwater now, so I'm gonna shoot at this shark with firebolt again.
Okay.
17 to hit.
Hits.
5 damage.
This purplish energy comes through. The second shot, the shark's gone a little bit further under the water, so a bit of the damage comes off of it. From the last shark was more. Cool. Anything else you'd like to do? You got a bonus action, free action?
No, I think I'm okay.
All right. With that, it is Rhea, your turn. Inspector Clue, you're on deck.
Okay. Okay, so I am going to be pulling this shark towards the boat. My intention is to get it out of the water, but not on board, and then tie it to the side to like somewhere here, so that it is essentially dangling out of the water.
Interesting. Roll strength for me.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Sweet. 15.
Okay. You start pulling this shark. It pulls back. It has a strength of +4 modifier. With an 8, that's a 12. You managed to pull. What's your movement?
My movement is 30.
Like half of your movement. I think that's exactly what it's supposed to be.
That's
so you
exactly what I wanted,
actually
yeah.
get it to the bottom of this boat.
But not outside of the water yet.
Not outside the water, still in the water.
Okay, that's fine.
But I ruled before, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 15 feet is how high the water is. You are there about, how tall is what are 3 meters?
3
2
meters.
meters. What are
2 meters. 2 meters is about 6 feet and 6 inches. 6 feet 3, you're right, yeah, 6 feet 3.
So this is about 25 feet above the water on the poop deck.
Okay, sweet. That's a perfect amount of space to have him hanging on my next turn.
Okay, cool. So 25 feet up, that's what the difference is there, but
And for my bonus action, I will now manifest my echo again, just for funsies. This time I'm going to manifest it. This one with the blue circle has been diving down, right?
yeah, dark down, you can't see it.
Yeah, I'm going to manifest it like over, let's see how far I can manifest it. I'm going to manifest it like here and have her like splashing around, creating a scene to the best of my ability. You know, I can't control finite actions, but have her just be a human flailing in the water to try and attract the shark upwards.
Okay. Cool. I rolled performance at disadvantage.
Me? Okay, yep. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Performance at disadvantage.
You're not really corporeal.
Not one.
Yeah.
Flops into water like a dead sardine.
Oh my god. Okay, so that brings it to the end of your turn. That was your help action, Tiberius. Inspector Clue, you still have your action. So, what do you want to do? And Tiberius, you're on deck.
I'm assisting Rhea, so my depending on what I need. Well, what depending on what she needs me for, my action will be kind of relayed through her with a shark.
Was that not what that advantage was for?
Yeah, probably it was. Yeah. Okay.
No. Tiberius got to it first.
Oh, Tiberius got to it first. Okay, then Clue, you've got your own turn, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Everything. Yep.
Then am I holding the rope?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
You walk. Okay, sorry, I'm busy chowing down. So,
Yeah, no worries.
you turned around, you offered your assistance to Rhea. Rhea, you need some help. And she went, yeah. And you went over, you started reaching your hand out, and Tiberius just like walked past you, grabbed the rope, and pulled back with Rhea in unison, right in front of you.
Okay.
That's what's happened.
Then I'm completely free to hack this thing.
You lean yourself like up onto the balustrades that are 3 foot high, and you like manage to just get enough space over to see over the edge. Your 23 hits. How much damage you dealing?
A massive 9.
9 damage. You sear another big streak across the back of the shark. The shark is not happy.
Which shark? That shark or
Back, yeah.
back? Nice.
Add 9 damage to it, please. Then, yeah, this thing has stopped eating.
Where are we in comparison to the other ship?
That ship, you look around and it's just as far as it was, but slightly to the side.
Yeah, we're cycling. O'Reilly's taking. I am. I'm turning around and looking at Rosemary, wondering what the fuck is she up?
Hi.
Hello. There's a lot of squiddy actions. I'm just wondering how come she's not here? It's like a lot of damage to be dealt and such and stuff.
Well, I have been seeing purple fireballs fly past your head around there.
Yeah. Well, I felt something hot. Yes.
And you look around to where they're coming from, and there you see Rosemary up on the top here. Sorry, Darnob is going to run through to the ballista and get himself ready. And you see Rosemary up top. The wind is blowing in her hat, and her ears flutter as well with the wind in her hat and timing. And she's got this serious look on her. She's just finished casting a firebolt, a purple streamed firebolt straight into the water. You're quite focused, and she seems like quite the talented young magi in your eye. This magic thing seems to be coming a lot more naturally to her than it is to you. It took you years. It took you possibly her entire life to learn how to cast the simplest spells, which she seems to be casting at such a young age. And with that, it would be who are we on? Tiberius.
Alright, Captain.
Tiberius, soon up. Tiberius, what you up to?
I feel like Raya's got this. I'm gonna move back here and throw a toll of the dead.
Okay, wisdom here. 16 passes, I imagine.
Yeah, don't matter.
This thing is not where you thought it was. Or at least nothing managed to disappear through the water.
That's cool. I'm gonna be like, fucking shark beach, and then end my turn.
Okay. At this point, I'm going to have this right round 4. Thank you very much for that. Usually disappear. Boat. The crew is piloting this boat as best as they can. The other boat is also not turning in time with you, albeit a little slower on the uptake. You are slowed down quite a significant amount by this crack. From a physics perspective, the more energy you put into it, the more the boat wants to lift out of the water. And the heavier you are, the less it can do that. And the less stuff you've got in the water, the faster you can move and all of that stuff, But anyway, too much drag. You've got too much drag.
Too much drag.
Let's just put it that way. And you're slow, but your angle has changed much faster than this bigger boat's angle has been able to move. You'd need to take a perception, like an action to do investigation or perception. Perception would be to see like distances, if you're making any room, if it's catching up, or what's going on in the sea. Are there other ships around? Is there land anywhere close by? That kind of stuff. Just bear that in mind. The ship itself is piloted by crew. The captain is getting ready in his cabin, or
Okay.
what he has stated is going to be a boarding party. He doesn't know about the sharks. And it is Rosemary, your turn.
Hi. Okay, this turn I'm going to use my spyglass and try and see if I can locate this enemy ship. That's the
Advantage.
how close it is. Perception, is it? Advantage. 16.
You manage to see and perceive that the ship is sending a boarding party, indeed. As the boats go to and fro, I need to move this thing over here because it's closer than it would have been. I need to move them a bit further down.
Roughly how far away is the ship now and in what direction?
Ship is where it is there. It is roughly over 2 miles. So just, you can't see it. You squint with your eyes and you just see the tiniest little dot. And then you take your spyglass out and you check it out and you reckon that maybe it's a bit further, because before you saw it with your naked eye, but this time you had to use the spyglass. So you made a little bit more gap on that. And what you do see coming over the swells are 3 rowboats.
Oh, 3. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Carrying 6 people each.
I'm going to yell frantically down to the rest of my crew about this.
There seems to be one in the center with red plumage coming out of the top of its helmet, commanding the rest of the rows, 2 on either side of the boats, with a heavy crossbow each, and the rest rowing. You reckon? Roll survival for me.
10.
You reckon that the currents might be letting them go faster than you are able to go, and you are both going towards each other, and it seems like they're going to catch up to you.
We're going towards each other.
Yes, you're going at 10 feet per round. It is your bonus action, free action you've used now to communicate this to everyone.
I mean, I'm just gonna use my bonus action to also communicate that I reckon that they'll get to us quicker because of the current. And yeah, I think I'm gonna stay here, honestly.
Can I use my reaction to respond to her?
Yep.
Mouse, for the first time, I say wholeheartedly, set fire to some shit.
I nod.
The turn falls on to Inspector Clue next, and the Sharks next, but Inspector Clue soon, and Rhea now. What you gonna do, Rhea? You've just shouted this off to the Marcy mate. The Marcy mate's given you a nod after setting fire to sharks in the water, You seem quite confident in her burning abilities.
I'm going to attempt to hoist this thing out of the water and then tie it to the boat so that it's essentially dangling in the air.
Okay, roll strength for me, please.
Please, God. If ever. Yes. Fuck yes. 21.
Nice. 15 feet. You pull this thing. It is now dangling. Take a note. I can't take a note. I can't take a note. Why am I can't take a note. I'm fucking got a book for notes I'm busy taking. What am I taking? Shark.
Note? What do you want me to note?
Shark dangling 10 feet off deck.
Okay, I'll note that.
Pretty good
Above
note
water.
to take.
15 feet above the water.
Dangling. 50.
I'm being no, but I was
10
being
feet.
stupid. I'm like, you take a note. I'm not going to, which is just a stupid thing for me to say.
That's
You're
fine.
not going to. It's fair, bro.
15 feet above water.
You're 15 foot.
Okay, all right.
Off deck.
And then I'd like to attempt to tie the end of the rope that I'm. Can I use my bonus action to tie the end of the rope that I'm holding to with like a dex check?
With your bonus action? No, action.
Action. Okay, so right now I'm just holding it out of the water.
You're just holding it. Yeah, you've just pulled this thing out. Yeah.
That's fine.
You're working out.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to try flap my Echo's arms to lure the other shark out. If I can do that, do a performance check again or something.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you that. Do it at disadvantage.
A disadvantage, okay.
Mm-hmm. You're not really corporeal with that.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
You just like, I don't know what's going on. You see your
He's
Echo.
seizing a little.
You've given the Echo this command, and the pressure from the water is just not what it's
The
calibrated to.
intention is just to fucking make a scene. It's so simple, Echo. I communicate through my brain.
With that, we've got ourselves Inspector Clue, if we're done. Tiberius, you're on deck, Inspector Clue. There's a lot of action going on around you. Stuff's going on, and things are on their way to you.
Much commotion. Fuck.
You were only going to notice that later, these rowboats, by the way. Because of Rosemary.
All that cheese she eats.
Maybe carrots are good for your eyes, but it's really
No, it's
Is it-
yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Cheese.
Wrong type of road.
Okay, so...
Okay. I really make it to. I can't move that. I'm pretty sure he doesn't need help at the ballista. No.
No, Darmo's a pretty strong guy. He's got this covered.
Yeah.
He's a pretty strong guy.
I wouldn't. Yeah, you can vouch for that. I wouldn't be able to make it anyway.
I feel like you should have a more try mentality than a I can't mentality.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm short.
You little.
I have short legs. I can't even make it to Rosemary. I'm gonna.
You hear this warrior giving you advice who's been crushing skulls and cutting things heads off, and stares at you with this and tells you, just go and
Got this little man.
you've got this, little man, essentially.
Yeah, and then I turn to the shark and I'm gonna throw another firebolt at this one.
Go for it. Roll, with a +2, I'm going to give you all that bit of inspiration.
Who needs a bard when you got a fighter?
There you go. You got a fighting spirit.
12 to hit.
14 hits, yes.
12?
12 hits, but it's got the 14 +2 as well, so 14.
Okay, thank you. 5.
5 searing damage to deal to the shark. Add it on, please. Thank you. Perfect. Bonus action? Movement?
Don't. No. I'm good for now. I don't think the. Have I noticed the robots coming?
You guys all know the robots are coming.
We've been told.
Rosemary's communicated this.
I have yelled.
Okay.
She's on top of a tiny little island.
That is true. That is true. I can hear it. I can't really. They're not here yet, and I can't really do anything. Ballista guys, okay. No, I'm standing here for now.
Prepares.
Okay, I want to say something. You can be the judge to see if I'm allowed to do that and an action. Who's piloting the ship?
Bodger O'Reilly.
I'm just gonna be like, Bodger, aim us where you want us to go. I'm gonna give us some speed.
I've been aiming, but I'll keep aiming. Yes, sir.
Yeah, fine. Just warning. And then I'd like to. It's called Gust of some bullshits.
The one you used last time.
Yeah.
I think that's exactly what it's called.
Yeah.
It's called.
Oh, some bullshit.
Gust of wind, I think, no? Or just gust?
I think it's just
Gust of wind. Yeah.
Oh. What is the speed?
It's a line of strong wind, 60 feet long and 10 feet wide. Blasts from you in the direction you choose for the spell's duration. So I think I'm going to move a little here and then cast it. Boom.
Okay.
The
You
sail.
guys start to move off. Let me move these guys here. I'm gonna roll a little die. Doobie. That's
Does it
exactly
say
what my
anything
brain
about
said.
the strength of the
Doesn't-
wind?
doesn't
Well,
say that.
60 feet long. I'm assuming it can move us 60 feet or something like that.
That's cool. I did look it up.
It's your
before,
call.
but it's all a bit weird. But I'll have that. I'll definitely have that as an effect. This is going to take effect at the start of their turn, at the start of the boat's turn, which
Okay.
essentially is now.
Next, yeah.
Not doing anything else after that?
No, I finished. I used my bonus to speak or free to speak, and then I did my gust. I need to use my spell slot there.
Right.
Yeah.
We've got ourselves moving.
Hopefully faster and further away from the little rowboats.
No, we literally aimed at the rowboats.
Yeah.
Maybe away from the big one, depending on Bodge's driving.
It's a little
But
bit
this
away.
whole
The big one is very far away. I don't think we
Yeah.
need to worry about that one.
But I
just
think
yet.
I think the intention is to try past the little rowboats without them getting much of a chance to like board us. You know, shoot at them and move past them. To my understanding.
Yeah, we'll see how far we get
Okay.
with that plan.
At the bottom of that, it comes to these guys who I rolled earlier and should go in front of Lana on a 6. Oh
no, they have turns already. Oh no.
I'm gonna go forward 2.
Oh no.
You're gonna go forward too.
3, 4.
Stop saying numbers. Enough. That's more than enough.
It
Yeah, we don't like
is
numbers.
now
third.
Rosemary's turn. Rhea, you are on deck.
How far away are they? They're still too far for me to cast fireball, aren't they? God damn it.
Thanks, sir. This is a far distance. I've pasted, copy pasted props to make the map this big.
It's like
I think I
Yeah,
just
it's
moved. I think I just moved them twice as far. I did move them twice as far because of that.
okay. We're still killing the sharks, right? First off.
I think we can, yeah.
Moved them a bit.
Not the one we drying, I think.
Not that one, but that one at the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still hanging around.
I nod at you for confirmation then. Okay, I'm gonna cast Fireball at the shark at the back then.
Okay, go for it. Roll attack.
22 to hit and 4 damage.
4 damage added on. This another firebolt goes searing through, taking up some water, hitting it on the tail. It is getting cooked from the outside inwards, but ever so slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Slow roast.
I thought of something, but I can't do it as a bonus action, so no.
I'm gonna have a look here. Heavy crossbow.
Happy
No,
Christmas.
ma'am. No, sir, not today. Not in this house. Please,
Perhaps in this
I
house.
beg of you.
Yes, they also far away from you. 400. Okay. Not bothering. How close are we? Ooh, hello. Okay.
Hey,
Hello.
Hi there. Hello.
I don't think we
You
know.
guys have full cover at the moment,
Sweet.
except for Scotty. He's got half cover.
No, Scotty. Has he been in the has he got an initiative? So that he can attack the ships?
He is part of the ship, the crew of the ship.
Oh, the crew
So
initiative.
He's
Okay.
piloting the ship.
Yeah. Alright.
Follows the pilot of the ship.
Well, no, part of the piloting, because Bodge is piloting and Scotty's shooting.
Yeah. I mean, part of
But they
the
go
piloting in quotation marks,
Okay,
like
okay.
all the functions.
Okay, that makes
Sure,
sense. Yeah,
happen
yeah,
at
yeah.
once, and leave the crew to do so. And if there's less than 3, then it goes at slower speeds and stuff and has less action.
Okay, that makes sense.
And the captains essentially ordered them to remain in telling you guys to deal with this. If it comes to his thing, it is 4, as I thought it was, damage to Scotty as a heavy bolt.
No, Scotty.
Not Scotty!
6 damage to Scotty in the
No, not Scotty!
He's got 6. He looks at you, Rosemary, from up there, and he looks around and he starts like hobbling his way over. Can't get on his turns. With that, we come to Tiberius is done with the gust. Rosemary, it was your turn when you shot with the thing, a firebolt, and Leia, now it's your turn. Sorry.
Oh, I think we need to up it to round 5.
Yeah, round 5. Okay, Rhea's going to attempt to secure this thing to the boat. Better. So I'm assuming a quick dex roll.
Go for it, roll.
A 14.
Okay, you fasten this thing on. It is hanging from the decks over here. It's not moving. You've tied a decent roll.
So it's just it, and it doesn't appear as though it's wriggling and trying to get out.
Nope. I mean, it is wriggling around. It doesn't have much of a move speed. It's essentially rolling at disadvantage at this stage.
Okay. That
It
was
was
my
rolling normal when it was in the order, but yeah, it's not.
that was my action. I wouldn't be able to bonus action just drop the net onto it. That would take a whole action. So for now,
You could definitely drop it onto it, but it's not going to cover it properly. Most probably.
yeah, just kind of just to tangle it up a little.
It might also just slide off of it.
Does it depend on how well I roll?
No, I'll just roll percentile and see what happens.
Okay, yeah, I'll try drop a net over it to tangle it up a bit more.
Totally 50-50. Okay, let me get this percentile.
If it's above 50, I do. If it's below 50, I do. I mean, I don't.
No.
Do be, don't be.
Because I can also roll like a D100 and see what the outcome is, and then you decide from.
Bum, bum, bum. I picked up the wrong one 3 times in a row.
That's cool.
How does this thing work? Okay, the first time that I've gotten this, I knew it was going to come up one day. I got a 1 and a 0-0. What does that mean?
If you just want me to roll a D100, and if it's above 50, it sticks. If it's below 50, it doesn't. I can do that. Man,
No, I've got the number, but I must work. I don't know what this is. Hold on.
you decide what it is.
What does D100, D10, what does percentile? Plus 0, 0, and 1. That means the dice roll of 0, 0, and 0 equals 1 to 0. So this.
Does it depend on the order you rolled it?
No. can, if you roll in the sand. 2 zeros represents 100. This is 1. This thing slides right past the shaft.
But if 2 zeros represent 100 and you got a 1, does that not mean you rolled? What does that mean you rolled? 101, no?
No.
I'm confused.
Percentile goes up to 100.
Okay, so if you rolled a 100,
001 is 00, and then a 1 is 1.
but isn't 00 100?
No.
Oh, no.
000 is 100.
Okay, all right. That's fine. I've got plenty more nights to spare.
Sorry, I did want to need to know how to do that.
No, that's totally fine. It's a learning opportunity. I was just misunderstanding what you were representing with the numbers, is why I was asking for clarity. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right, so the net slides off. It's not effective. That's fine.
Nope.
He's still dangling at disadvantage. I'm good with that.
He's still dangling there. The percentage was like different percentages would have given like tangled up in the rope, on his tail, all over his head, you know,
Okay.
100% being like a perfect throw or something, you know.
Mm.
Sharky's turn. He's going to now struggle at disadvantage, being out of the water, flopping around. This is a 15 plus 4, this is a 19. I need you to roll athletics to see if you're going to hold on to this.
A 13. Is it not more dependent on the knot tide?
Oh, that's right. Actually, this knot is coming under strain.
Okay, but he's not off the hook yet.
Out of the here. No. You can see that the railings are starting to buckle underneath the room.
Okay.
That is going to bring it to this one, who's also going to go bloop under the water.
Is my echo attracting any of them?
No.
No.
Fours and twos.
No. Okay, that's valid.
With that, it brings us to our rowboats, who are going to come through.
No.
Rowboats.
No, sir. Not on this boat, thank you.
And that's where they were. I just moved it by mistake.
Mind your
gonna tell
business,
them.
bros.
Non-consensual boarding.
They're coming very slowly, but they're on their way. You have managed to get an angle on them, but they haven't managed to catch up to you yet. So it seems like if they're going to board you, it might be on one side. That brings us to Inspector Clue's turn. Tiberius, you're on deck.
You can't really attack them from here.
Is that a question or a statement?
Oh, the attack you guys. Who's
Sorry,
gonna
yeah,
attack?
they've already attacked us, so
If you got juicy bolts come flying past, let's see what happens to the boat. Oh no, it's too far away as well. It's not too far away. But
have we determined how far they are yet?
these
Could we
robots,
do
this is accurate.
Oh, I
they're
actually
about
haven't assumed yet.
215 feet or so.
Oh, okay. Sick, I can't do shit.
15.5.
Oh wait, no, that bugger is also underwater now.
Yes.
What happened to the other one?
The one on the south is gone,
Yeah.
while under the water you can't see it. The one on the north is being tied up by Rhea to the side of the boat. The rope is under strain. You also see it. Your perception is quite high, your passive perception with the 16, like I'm saying, like I say. You're also going to see the buckling of the ship's railing from the rope that Rhea has tied. The other sharks haven't popped up yet again.
I don't really feel that they're enough of a threat, right?
No.
So I am going to slowly move myself to the front of the boat. See how much I can move versus this boat.
You want to go to the front? We've got ourselves 25. How much feet do you have? How much movement?
Not that much.
35?
25. 25.
25.
Yeah.
We're about, yeah.
Yeah. Seems about. I'll move over here, and that's my turn. I'm kind of preparing for the shit to hit the fan when the robots come.
Okay.
The robots.
The robots.
So with the robots coming across the ways,
The robots.
if you maybe you get them into the water, they'll short circuit.
Oh no, it's a band of robots.
So brand of robots. Tiberius, it is your turn.
Okay, so I have an idea. Let's go for it.
Oh no.
I'm gonna move to the middle of the ship here, I think. It sounds about middle-ish. And I'm gonna
Start chewing at the mast.
yes. As a bonus action, chew against the mask to see how well it's been repaired. Good handiwork. And then, out of nowhere, just cast fog cloud, like, to create a 20-foot radius sphere of fog centered around me.
Okay. Ah, man, I can't. I can't draw on the ship, can I? Let's have a look and see.
Does that basically mean that anywhere he's standing within 20 feet will become obscured to the mini pirate men, the robots?
The robots.
A robot.
20 feet radius?
20-foot radius.
Can you see that? You can't see that.
No.
Almost.
As long as
Yeah,
the
imagine
robots
it's
can see
something
it.
like that.
Okay, so
20
I'm going to
foot.
do this.
Ah!
Wow.
I'm making the ship a prop, which means we can't move it.
Okay, perfect.
Okay,
Which
the
is
20
fine.
foot is to like here. Oh wait, no? Never mind.
Oh yeah, wait.
Radius.
Oh, they always catch you with language like radius. Enough. But it's fine. It makes everyone within your space an untargetable target, my
No,
understanding.
actually, the circle should be a bit bigger because
You're
it is
right.
20
You're
feet
right.
radius. That
No,
is
you're
true.
all right.
Radius is from the
I just
middle
need-
to the end.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
I just needed to see if it was on the boat, but now it can be on the boat because now it's.
We are
so
right,
I'll
and
draw it
the
again.
game was wrong.
I wasn't wrong. He was
It's
just
totally-
tasting something.
Yeah,
Don't you disrespect my DM like that.
yeah.
Oh, DM. That's Howard.
Consideration to direction, don't you?
DM inspiration, yes. Do it.
2, 3, 4. Fucking hell, that?
I'm a foggy boy.
This is a
Wet man.
Can you just double check it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Sweet.
Yes, that's exactly right.
That obscures like half the ship in the middle.
How
long- like-
how
I don't know
long
what-
does it last?
To an hour, I think.
Concentration up to 1 hour, yeah.
Okay, concentration. Right. So we've got ourselves a condition.
Can I
across.
speak or anything when I'm concentrating or not even?
Yeah, you can. You just can't concentrate on another spell.
Oh,
you
okay,
can cast other spells, but not another concentration spell.
If someone hits you, and damages you, I think you have to I think you have to roll con save to not break it. But they can't hit you easily because now they can't see you. Bitches!
Can't touch this.
No, I was gonna say now you see me, now you don't. Nice.
Okay,
don't know what
so
that
this thing
really
is around you here, and it's going to last for a long ass time. With that, it brings it to the cruise ship. Anything else you're doing with your movement or anything like that? I think that was your movement.
Yeah, I used most of my movement, so I'm pretty good on not doing anything else here. Yeah, I think I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, so since we can't move the ship, I have to move everything else. That being said, these guys are going to move another 10, sort of 10 feet. More or less than 10 feet. Or close. Yeah. The smoke is going to move 10 feet away from it, backwards as well.
Oh, was that round 6?
So one.
That was round. This was the start of round 5, I think. Yeah. So round 6 would be the next round.
I just thought since it's my turn, it's a new round.
So you start to feel the fog
It is.
move around you as the boat continues to move through. It is Rosemary, your turn.
Am I obscured by this fog? I wanted to ask because you said 20-foot radius. Does that include height? Because I'm asking
Yeah.
crow's nest.
Do you mind? Sorry, just want to say because it seems to have moved. To my understanding, it stays on Tiberius the whole time.
Is it on you
Yeah.
the whole time?
It's on him the whole time. So wherever he is, the fog
Let me
follows.
have a quick read.
Centered on a point within range.
I think it
Okay,
depends on it's actually I think it depends on wind.
Yeah, if there's a wind,
And with
the wind
technically,
can blow it away, but it stays.
technically we're moving.
So it doesn't center on you and stay on you.
I want to look at this fog.
Casted
What
fog
is it?
cloud just for us to move out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Fog cloud. 20-foot radius, on a point within range.
Well, it makes the 4 of you untouchable for the next round or 2. So either way, it's helpful.
There's
At least 10 miles per hour disperses it. This boat moves at
10 miles an hour.
No, at just over 1 mile per hour.
Oh,
So that's not enough to disturb the fog. So
This
while lava, you pointed out as well. Technically, I could be correct there. You're not going fast enough for it to affect it.
Even
So-
with the how
Good.
much did the gust of wind increase the speed of the boat? Not more than 10, I imagine. But
if
maybe
that
2 or
that
3.
increases over now.
we
Got-
went
got
fast. Yeah, after our 60 foot of wind, there is no more wind.
Okay, that makes sense.
So it went faster. We did have that.
Okay,
Um,
it was just like a speed boost. Okay, that makes sense.
and as you guys look around, you can't see the big boat anymore. But the smaller boats are much closer to you
Okay.
than they were, and they seem to be closing in on you.
That's okay.
While this goes down, we've got ourselves Darmot giving himself a throw. Boo boo! It goes splashing into the water. No, fucking no, it doesn't. This hits the boat.
Oh.
This hits the boat. Let's see what it's dealing with. Where are my d10s when I need them? This is dealing 16 damage to this boat.
Mine are all on the side of my screen.
Right. Cool. Darmot hits the boat just barely, dealing enough damage to it to cause a little bit of a stir on board here. Rosemary, your turn. Ray, you're on deck.
This guy's still too far away from me. Dude, shit. In preparation, actually, no, I'm gonna get out my hopefully get a good creature from my bag. Gonna pull something out.
This orb of mist is about 10 feet below you. It's about like, 35, 45. It's about 45 feet up the crow's nest.
Okay, so it doesn't cover
Just
me.
sticking out.
It's about 35 feet. Let's say that, right?
Okay, so it's not okay. Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna roll to bring a creature out. I got a again. Anyway.
Rats again.
Out comes your rat, which scurries itself back into your shoulder, looks at you and
Welcome back.
There we go. Rat.
rubs its
I'm
cheek
gonna-
against your cheek.
I'm gonna shake my head at myself and to speak.
It's evolving to speak and squeak.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb down from the crow's nest also. And just like move over. I guess over here. I'm still in the fog over here.
Okay, it's about 35 feet down, so take out and it's climbing. Although the rigging makes climbing half the double the speed. Normal speed. It's super nice. It just keeps going. You just have it. So it's going to
I
take
just
movement
get
to
to the
get
bottom
down.
of the crow's nest.
Yeah.
Hello. Okay, I'll just be here then. That's
Cool.
cool.
Now you are completely obscured. You go into the mist. You go. You venture into there. You're lucky enough not to bump into anything, but you can hear the movement of what you assume is either Tiberius or Darmod next to you as you get to the bottom.
Mhm.
It's a big fella.
Mhm.
It is Rhea's turn. If that's it from you, Rose.
Yeah. I'm gonna now cast a net as my action with intention
Okay.
to tie this thing up.
Roll for attack.
A 6.
Okay. You miss this creature, unfortunately. Sort of hangs onto the side of its fin, but then it shakes itself and the net falls off, slaps it with its tail.
What can I do with my bonus action to further secure this creature? Try knock the thing again. Try use Dex to secure the knock better.
I think. No, it's going to
That
be
would be
action.
pushing me. I would be back.
No.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can ask for help. You can talk a bit more.
No, it feels like everyone's doing important stuff. I don't want to mess with their important stuff. If anyone's not doing anything, she seems to be putting up a big fight. Need help securing her. I think
Ah.
all out.
Okay.
Right.
The heavy emphasis on if anyone's not doing anything, because I don't want to be taking other people's turns to try and be catching this fucking shark, which I thought would take like 3 turns, and I've now dedicated half the time to.
I feel like there's a recurring theme with our pets.
It's not for a pet. I just don't think sharks can breathe when they're out of water for long enough. It was supposed to be a quick kill.
There's about to be interesting happenings with the shark. You know.
You don't say. Is he about to get free?
If we don't get the secure, let's see. It rolls itself flapping away here at its disadvantage that I've given it because it's outside of its water with 2 d20s that it rolls.
What's it doing
Plus a
with like
5.
breathing?
It's breaking free. This
What's it doing with breathing?
it is struggling for its life right now. It got like a 17 and a 19 on the rolls at disadvantage.
And like,
It is breaking the balustrade at the moment.
But with a 17 and a what?
19 plus 5.
wow.
I mean plus 4. No,
Okay, alright, okay. It seems like
it's
Rhea
21.
might be wrestling a shark into submission in her next turn.
Possibly, or it's getting free. This is the balustrade seems to be on the final last leg here. You are holding it, but it's trying its best, and the balustrades are not making it. I've moved the boats, the longboats. They've taken their shots. Some of them have come through. It's all at disadvantage. Nothing has hit. The boat has been scratched. There's like a bolt sticking out of the side of one of the leather pieces on the outer side of the boat. Where you dock, you've got a piece of leather there. Right, with that it's Inspector Clue, you're on now. Tiberius, you're on deck. And you cannot see. The smoke has just come out from the center of Tiberius and just engulfed the area you're at. You don't know where you are or what's happening. You know where you are, but you don't know where everything else is.
Can we? Yeah, I mean this fog is good for us, but we can't really see much happening outside of it either. I'm just gonna follow the railing here. Can't. I'm just gonna follow the railing.
Okay,
Over-
you follow
over
yourself
here.
the railing.
Yep.
You make yourself. Yeah, you've still got. Yeah, that's 25 feet. You managed to just poke like the tiniest bit of like your right eye out of the side, your left eye out of the side of this. You can see the end of the smoke. You can't really see much else, but you've reached the edge of it. Anything else you'd like to do? You can see these people. You are very far away from them.
Thinking.
Like 180, 190 feet away from the front of the boat.
I don't really feel a huge attack coming on. Otherwise, I could prep a killer spell of some sort, but
You can prepare to roll Firebolt if you want.
I could. Can I prepare a skill that if attacked, I'll defend myself with it?
Yeah, you can prepare something that when you're, and then you give it a trigger. So the trigger you've given it there is when something attacks you. So when something attacks you, what would you like to do?
In that case, I'll have a. Let's continue the insanity. I will prep a fog cloud.
You prep a fog cloud to be sent upon which point? You can specify that in the trigger as well if you'd like.
I can, but I'm probably gonna have it centered on the ballista guy. It feels very centered. But I have it prepped. It depends on what happens.
If something wants to attack you. Okay. Now the thing is here, now before you prep this, sorry everybody, people, we need to also understand how prepping spells works and stuff. So now before you prep this, is it a leveled spell? Does it take a spell slot?
It does.
So it's going to take the spell slot for you to prepare it for a round. If you are not attacked within that round, it's not going to trigger. It'll still take the spell slot.
Ah, okay.
It's also under concentration. So if you get hit, that doesn't really matter. The trigger is that you're getting attacked. So it's going to happen at the same time. And if it were a different case, if you get hit, you'd have to roll Constitution to see if you maintain concentration on the spell that you've prepared. So with this known, are you prepared to spend the spell slot where you might not be attacked? It does seem to be like they're attacking your ship at the moment.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. With that done and that preparation happens, you just manage to see outside of the sphere. You start moving your hands. Your staff has its own energy that sort of pulsates through your body, and the magic comes out your other hand as you get it ready. Iberius, it's your turn. Rosemary is soon.
Okay, so you say these O's are... Can't do shit yet. Okay, so I'm gonna keep the fog. Well, I can't really move the fog anymore. It just spread from my location. I just don't want it to be thought that it's moving. I'm gonna come help Rhea with the shark.
Hey.
I'm not entirely sure.
How?
Or no, if I want to do it something on my turn, or just wait until I can help you.
I already do something on your turn.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna grab the rope and pull. There's a knot to undo. I'm gonna reach over the fence or whatever it's called.
You could literally just yank it because it's broken the banister so bad that it's basically off. I don't think you'd need to undo the knot, I imagine.
Okay, I still wanna... 20, 17 plus 3.
You pull this thing up. You start pulling it up onto the deck and you rip. How much is your movement?
30.
So this thing is just half on and half off this boat.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, okay. That's fine.
Actually, yeah, I feel like that's a good place for you
It's
to
not
now.
a bad place for it to be, yeah. And I don't feel like me saying what I said just before you pulled was metagaming, because that was information the DM had readily said about what was right in front of you. The banister was collapsing, you knew that. So
Yeah.
I just wanna cover my ass.
That's fine. No, that's good. I'll vote.
Oh Lord, okay, cool.
Okay. Cool. So this shark is now here. It is actually almost growling. You can see in its eyes, but and you can hear the gurgles, and its teeth are bared, and it is on deck here, hanging half off, half on. You have the rope in your hands, Tiberius. Anything else you're doing? A free action, by the way, can be letting go of the rope. Just so everyone knows.
If I let go of the rope, is it like momentum gonna bring it into the boat or out of the boat? I don't want to like risk that, so I'll keep on to it for now.
Roll.
Can I?
Roll perception for me.
Okay. I'm thinking maybe with like a
passive perception.
perception. I thought
I'll give it to you because I asked you to roll. But roll it if it's higher than your passive perception.
18. 14.
This thing seems to be on the deck, but if it gives itself a flop, it'll go off the deck.
Okay, so if I rephrase what I want to do, I want to, with like either probably my bonus action, just like fall on my ass while holding the rope. Just to give like a final tug.
Okay, I'll allow it, totally. You get yourself some leverage by sitting yourself down.
Yeah, and then that's gonna be it. Just so that if it thrashes,
okay, you got a 20 strength check. You pull this thing up onto deck. You've sat down. You have essentially anchored it onto this boat.
Okay, and then take it away.
A 9 is not going to cut it, even with the +4 on this boat. Oh, it is going to cut it because it's only 12. Ha! This time it's only 8.
I don't know what you're talking about, but cool, awesome, I like it.
I'm going to say now, sorry. The
That's
ballista
fine.
from the front gets shot by Darmod. You don't see this, actually. You just hear a thump.
Yeah.
And the boat he shot before takes another 24 damage. They're starting to mend it as furiously as possible. None of you can see this except for Darmod.
Hang on, did Darmod hit something? Or
And do 24 damage.
Jesus.
Nice.
Well, it's spread out over 2 attacks.
Sure, but still.
So, yeah, that ballista's dope. That is the ship's turn as it moves forward ever readily. I can't move that, so I need to move these guys by 1 block. And maybe that way, a little bit away, because your boat's turning. Cool, it is your turn, Rosemary. There you are there.
Does Ray still need help with the shark?
No, I think Ray is
You
good.
can't see anything from where you are.
Isn't she above the fog?
No, I.
Oh, she's
went
gone down. Okay.
Can I yell out and say, Ray, you still need help?
I think I'm good.
You think you're good? Okay. I'm just gonna try and roll something out of my bag that's better again then.
Oh, shame, you're just gonna re-roll. It's like, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, Rat, but you're not cutting it.
Whereas you would raise them up at the center, like, why are you giving me this look? What's wrong with you?
Alright. 8! There we go, I got a bear.
Hell yeah.
This,
Alright, we have a
just
bear.
disappears as this ball turns into like pure energy that convulses and turns into a bear, brown bear. I
I
think.
don't know how big the bear should be. But
I'm feeling themes with boats and bears. This is a reoccurring theme I'm starting to see.
The bear comes on. Can't see a fucking thing.
And with my bonus action, I'm going to have the bear just be quiet and calm in the corner. You know, for the time being.
Don't go. When you say corner, it can't see a thing.
Well, no, it's just gonna
That's
like
down.
sit over here. It's just gonna sit down,
It's
be
just gonna sit
quiet.
down.
Yeah, it's in the fog. it's not being
Feel the
seen,
railing
yeah.
against his back. It's good enough.
Yeah, good enough, you know.
Anything else? Bonus action movement.
I'm gonna move slightly to the front over
It's
here.
a brown bear. Armor class 11, hit points 34.
Let me Google.
multi-attack.
Brown bear 5. Yeah, something along that sounds so familiar.
Jump on the fucking boat.
Yeah. Yeah, last time did it last oh what was it? Was it the boar who last time jumped on the boat or was it the bear? Was it the lion?
It's the bear.
It was a bear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy. Okay. With that, we've got ourselves a bear that's come out. He doesn't know where he is or what he is, but he's been commanded to sit still and quiet down, and he has.
Mm-hmm.
Ray, it's you, and then the sharks.
Okay, so to my understanding, the shark, because of Tiberius falling on his butt, is now relatively securely on the boat.
Well, right now, Tiberius has anchored this shark on the boat. Essentially, next to you, you've just seen this big green man take this rope and pull it onto the boat with
You
the
can
shark
see-
following suit.
That there's like a tiny hint of annoyance on her face, but she's also like grateful, but like annoyed. Like,
You asked for this help.
she asked for help, but she's like, of course, you know.
Of course, this one.
And then I think similarly to, I don't know if you remember when the Kraken stuck its tentacle on the boat, and then I used the trident to spear the tentacle in place.
Yes.
I'd like to do the same with the back of the body of the.
Roll for me. Please.
Sure. A 16.
It's at advantage roll again. Just in case you could.
That's fine. A 7.
Yeah.
So a
We
16.
take the 7, so no, 16 peg in. How much damage are you dealing? Just want to see this, because you're dealing this with the boat as well.
Only like a 5.
5 damage to the boat as well, 5 damage to the shark. You pierce
But I'm
it
not
through.
worried about the shark's
It's
damage.
pegged into the boat, essentially.
Sweet. Perfect. I can stop fucking worrying about this thing. Now, did you add damage to it? Because I was about to.
I've got it on, don't worry.
So it's 24 is what it should be, yeah. Okay, sweet. So I can not worry about this thing. It will die from not being able to breathe soon enough. Is this one still a problem?
That one just went underwater, you're not quite sure.
Okay, sweet. Fucking awesome. I can move on with my life. I
Welcome to
look
the
at
party.
Tiberius and I give him like a curt nod as a thank you. Okay, sweet. I would like to use, that was my action. I'd like to use my movement to get 30 feet of movement. So could I get basically to like here-ish?
Freeze throw one. Yeah, no, you could get there. You still have like more.
A little more? How much more? But I know it's in the fog, so I'd have to just be kind of following the railing.
You still have 10 feet after that.
Okay, so let me just move. 1 second.
You still have 5 feet after that if you're going down the stairs. Sorry.
Yeah,
Stairs
that's
have
what I
to be
thought.
above.
So kind of I get to the bottom of the stairs is where I'm at, I'm imagining.
Yeah.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to, you know, this echo disappears and I recall it to it's gotta be about there. I'll name her.
You can't see that.
Yeah, but I'm just casting her in
You
front of
can't-
me
you
in a
can't-
direct line.
You can't see there.
Oh,
He
that's
specifically
what you
states that you have to be able to see there.
What you mean is potentially bloop?
No, because I have to actually be able
Not
to
at
see
all.
where I'm casting
It
her.
says so.
I guess that
You're right. Yeah. No, you're right.
If they throw her out there and then she goes like,
No, I can't. I have to put it
I
somewhere.
mean, if I was like, I could rule of cool that one day in a specific situation, maybe, you know, but I'm not gonna.
No, I'm also in the fog, so it's not even like I could
One
see
of
the
the
birds.
reasons I
on it.
asked you earlier as well.
Yeah, no,
Clarifying.
that's fine. Don't worry. I'm not.
No, I'm talking to you and Lama as well, and like to me and other people. And
Cool.
everyone else
Okay,
in
no,
the
that's
game.
perfect. That's my turn then. And I'm getting ready to fuck these guys on the boats up.
That's very unstable, but okay.
I said up.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
That's your fault, not mine.
Yeah, I just hear what I want to. Sorry, continue.
With that, we've got ourselves a blind rare, no bonus action used, and movement action done. Pegged in here, which I should probably draw. is. Right. Just gonna put it in there. Like so. Okay, cool. We've got ourselves stuff going on. Rare's turn has come to an end. We've got ourselves these guys going forward. It's going to be your turn, Inspector Clue. You can essentially go right now. But hold on a second. No, you can't. Because these fellows, they have themselves attacks on you at disadvantage. Seeing your hat poking up there.
Shut up.
But not seeing you, so it's disadvantage.
My pointy hat.
Does a 10 plus 2. Does 12 hit you?
Yes.
Is this
Really?
Will my
it's
fall
one.
give
10 plus. No, it's 11. Dex is 1. 1
So-
hit? 11?
11? Does it has to be over my armor class?
Beats it. Has to be
Beats
it.
on class or over it.
Okay, so, well, my armor class is 11.
Oh, wow. Okay. So it hits you then. It deals 4 damage. Is that right? 6 plus 4 damage, piercing right to your.
But does
That's it.
my fog help me?
I'd say it hits you in the thigh.
Okay.
4 damage.
Does his reaction go off?
Your reaction goes off.
Yeah.
Okay, so I center it on this guy.
Yeah.
Make it big and
Oh
puffy.
yeah, I need to do that right. Otherwise, you guys will draw dicks. Let me put
What?
No, we
You don't know us that well.
literally the first thing I ever did this.
I draw boobies.
That's true.
Okay. I suppose.
So we're now all but the bum of our ship is obscured, to my understanding.
Yeah, not bad strategy.
Agreed.
You're encouraging a close fight.
Well, the closer they get, the easier we can hit them with firebolts and stuff. I don't know.
Mhm.
Hey,
I mean,
it's
yeah,
too far
they're
right
still,
now.
they're still like 170 feet away, so they're 55. Well, the nearest boat's like 170, 180.
I don't even think I could
that's
shoot
kind
them
of
with
the
my
boat.
longbow without being at disadvantage.
No, I just need 120 feet to be not at disadvantage. So, if we're a bit closer to them, we're cool.
Sweet.
And having high ground helps. I'm just having a look here. In the hands of the DM, let me have a look here.
Can I turn it to round 8 as Andre will be starting now?
If you're in the crow's nest, you still get advantage on your shots, by the way. From up there. I should have been giving you advantage on your shots, Rose.
Oh, well, they all hit, so that's fine.
I'm gonna. Oh, there's also the other shock's gone. It's disappeared. Another one hasn't come back yet.
Okay.
Sweet, I got to keep my shock.
Oh yeah, but whilst I'm in the mist and I can't see them, then I definitely cannot shoot shit. So.
I should have given you that advantage, but we'll won't retcon it for now.
Yeah.
But take my apologies and more was it moving forward. I can't remember who I was on. What happened? Where were we?
Clue just went, so it's about to be Tiberius.
Did
No,
he
that was
just
the
go-
reaction? No, he hasn't.
No.
It was a reaction,
From
right.
Attacking him and hitting him. For
Nice.
the Armad that did not attack yet. That's a crocodile. That rolled forever. That was a 12. Let's just keep going backwards and forwards. That was a 13. No, the Armad's fine. Also at being at disadvantage. Right, it is now Inspector Clue's turn. Tiberius, you're on there.
Are we?
I can't see anything.
This is all. Oh, I haven't moved them forward. No, I did move them forward. This is all taking a bit of time, and things are obscure. And you seem to have taken control of the situation at the moment. I think perhaps we should run things a little forward. I'm going to roll a few dice just to see if any blind arrows or bolts rather come through and hit you. Is there anything? Are you guys okay with that? And is there anything you guys would like to do while things are to progress?
I'm just gonna do one thing. I'm gonna cut mage armor.
Mage armor. Okay, do your mage armor.
I should have done it earlier, but I'll do it now.
You're living in there. Pass that through. It should take the spell slot off automatically.
Not armor class, bro.
What range are we waiting for or getting to these guys at? It's still going to be a bit of a rotation from them.
120 to 60 feet.
120 to 60 feet. So
But maybe, do we want to have them come all the way up?
I don't think we'll get all the way up. I think we just want them to get close enough for us to hit them.
Okay, then maybe 60 feet. Then all of us can hit.
Well, I'd say possibly from 120 if that's the maximum. I want the maximum distance from it.
Yeah. My max is
Mine's
120.
150. There's 120, so let's do 120. So is this essentially skipping around for them to happen?
2 rounds. I just did the
Can
mission.
I make an attempt during these 2 rounds to get to try and move towards where I imagine the bird's nest would be?
120 is here. Give me a second. I'm just trying to get this over here.
No.
No.
Can I also make my way back up to the crow's nest?
Oh, okay. Can two people be in the crow's nest at one time? If not, she can have it.
No, it's a cramped. It's a small
Okay,
boat.
no, that's fine. She can have it. She's going to be doing more damage from far away.
I'll put these guys too close.
Okay, well then I'm just making an attempt to move towards where I imagine the front of the boat is because of the days that I've spent on it over the 2 turns. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, so
Can
we're
smell
gonna
where
have
the
it
cabin isn't.
as close as it can be to from Rosemary, I suppose. That's the head of your or actually from Inspector Clue. You can still have disadvantage. No, you can't. No, you do. You have disadvantage on the attack. You want to attack them from in the cloud. And you are the closest one to them. So 120 from you, if I'm adding on my diagonals, 10, it's going to be over here. This is the one thing I don't think about Albertus. Can't mark where it is. I suppose it's in other tabletops as well. Yeah, marked it. Oops. Just trying to get this thing. It's not working. I don't want to. I think that's fine. It's a bit shy. Sorry.
I'm also a bit shy.
Oh, that's true.
I know.
Okay, this is almost essentially there. I need to rotate things a little bit because you guys have also been turning. Yeah. Okay, the front of this boat here is 120.
So during those 2 turns, have I made any successful movement?
This is about 3 turns. So yeah, you. What did you want to do, Ray? I didn't hear you.
I said I was trying to move towards where I knew from memory the front of the boat was. It's the best of my ability.
Yeah, you managed to make you feel the way of it.
Where do you think I could place myself? Anywhere on the front of the boat.
Yeah, so I'll give you that.
Okay.
So three rounds. Can you up the rounds as well if you haven't?
Yeah, let me do that. So 7, 8, 9,
Round 10.
Round 10, maybe.
Rosemary, it's taken you about 1 turn to get back up to there.
Mhm.
So you've got 1, 2, 3. You've got 3 attacks if you want at advantage on these ships coming to you.
The ships now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Can I
Because
advantage?
you can also investigate them 3 times as well. Sorry, I mean,
I don't think I will. And I mean,
you guys black them.
the only things I can do at this range to them are firebolt and chaos spell, but chaos spell isn't fire, so we're gonna cast a first
isn't
firebolt.
fire.
Yeah, exactly. It's chaos. So I'm gonna cast the first one at this ship on the left. Firebolt. That okay? Right.
We've got ourselves.
Huh?
Yeah, that's good. Go for it. On the ship. or the person, people.
Nat 20. Oh, the
Nat
ship.
20 on the ship.
Nat-
All right, roll
Yeah, the ship,
damage.
kind of in the center of the ship, if that's possible. But roll damage. Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
11.
11 is going to have 11 with the crit. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Damage onto this boat.
Which
This
boat?
boat was supposed to have been dealt 16 already, I think.
This one.
No, this one. Yeah, oh, that's
And now it's on fire.
Because of the net 20, I'm going to make it slightly on fire. I'll bring out a fire now.
But it set stuff on fire because I was aiming at the ship with the intention of casting it on fire. So it does anyway without the nat 20.
Oh, don't make it special, man. Okay, no, you're right.
It's a larger flame because it's a
You're
nat
right,
20.
it sets things on fire. We could get ourselves round about here with your height.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. I'm gonna cast a second one at this ship then. The one that's
Sheesh.
further north. Is that okay?
Yep, go for it.
So they have 3, okay.
3 of them.
At advantage, all 3.
3 at advantage, all of them.
24 to hit.
And-
You are dangerous.
What's the
And only 3 damage, but still.
7, 3, and then your third one?
Pardon?
What's your third attack?
Well, it sets this boat on fire, doesn't it? The 3?
Yes, it does. I'm
And-
sorry.
Yes.
And have you added the 3 damage yet, or can I?
I haven't. Someone wants to do that.
Got it. Yeah.
And then I think the last boat is actually too far for me to hit right now. Yeah. So I'm just gonna try and damage the one that's already been damaged again. Throw a third firebolt at it, and I'm gonna. Am I close enough to aim for the captain? Let me see. Like the person in the middle. Nah, that's a bit far. Shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna aim at the front of the ship again. Why not? Cast firebolt at it. I did not do that with advantage. I just rolled it twice. I think that's a 13 to hit. Wait, let me check.
You rolled once for a 13.
Yeah, and once for a 9, yeah. So 13 to hit.
Hits.
Hits, okay. Let me roll for damage. Only 1 damage.
Add that on, please.
I'll change it.
Right. A 13 doesn't hit you, Amanda.
It does.
It does hit you. Okay.
I have an armor class of 12.
Okay. So what happens here is they shoot at you at disadvantage. This boat on the bottom shoots right through for you. It misses. The boat, as you do so, the bolt crosses paths with your purple arrow, or purple flame, setting it on fire. The second boat that you hit here, before you noticed it, before you were doing, you're just focusing on this one at the moment. It shot at you, and that one landed right in your left shoulder.
Can I cast shield as a reaction?
You can cast shield as a reaction, yes.
Nice.
That brings my armor class to 17 for I can't remember for how long.
Just for that round, I think.
Until the start of my next turn. Yeah.
Having worked with Scotty on this boat, you've gained more of a footing, and instead of having to roll any dexes or something, you just flick up your wrist, bring up a shield in front of you, and this bolt just disintegrates on the shield.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this shark's gonna take a fucking bite out of you.
Who?
Chaldeans.
Let him.
With a 13 plus,
Nice, fine.
I don't know. It was 19. No, that's. No, shit, there's too many tabs up. I need to put this.
Plus 19, I definitely get jumped. But
It is plus 6.
no, not a plus 6. That's rubbish.
Literally
Oh, it's a 10
I can
plus
literally give you the.
No, I'm just being.
You could have moved over the last thing.
Hey. I get bit.
Wait, why isn't it dead yet? It's been 3 turns. It's been out of water for 5 turns. It should be dead.
10 turns.
Yeah, it should be 10
No.
turns.
It's 10 turns. So
Oh, it needs 10 turns to die.
Yes, it came
Okay.
out of the water on 10-6.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
10-6.
No, turn, yeah,
Could have been
6.
turn 7, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
So I'll give it turn 6. Where's conditions? This is why I brought to conditions. Haha, shark. Turn 6, round 6. Round 6. O2. Turn. Run. Turn. Why am I still saying turn?
Hmm?
I'm still saying turn.
Turn right, turn.
So round 16 is gonna go unconscious, I think. Let me just have a look here, since Samanda's still away. D&D. Hold breath. Looked this up before and I keep forgetting what it is. But 1 plus constitution, 1 minute. 60, 10. So 10 plus constitution. And the hunter shark has a constitution of +2 modifier.
We should have rolled it on its back so it fell asleep.
So this can stay up for 3 minutes before it's down.
Sounds about right.
19 hit.
Yes, absolutely. I get bit.
You get that this thing deals 2d8 plus 4.
No fucking ways.
Since you're making our time. Roll. So 6 plus 4, which is 10 piercing damage as it takes a big, huge bite. Okay, go from your left shoulder, all around back to your back and to your left chest, on your chest. Your left breast, brah. And it
What?
clenches down with
10
piercing.
fucking damage. Do I have immunities? No.
No.
It is trying to get onto the deck. It's like, it's more on the deck, sort of, but it's pinned down still. Let me give it a strength in case, like, for its movement at all. Your thing on the trident.
Don't you fucking dare.
No, it's not okay.
Don't make me turn my PC around and kill this thing.
It's not okay.
I'll turn this fucking car around right now.
On that, it's got blood frenzy, water breathing, bite. That's it. No multi attacks. It's done. It is now the ships that are approaching you. It's them. They're going to take their turn to. No, it's not. We're starting off here. That was the shark there during this whole thing. What was going on? The shark's still going at this.
I'd like to, just as a reaction, even if it doesn't do any damage, just like
you
flinch at it fucking nose.
You can have an action. This has been 3 rounds. We did Rosemary's attack. Now we've got the shark. I forgot about the shark. So the shark's just taking a big bite out of you, Tiberius. What are you going to do?
Down, it'll fall. Sorry.
And
No,
you,
I'm just
what
gonna
you want to do?
fucking stab
I can't
it.
see it. Right.
I'm tired of this thing's nonsense.
Why did we decide to try and push the shark?
Fresh meat.
It would die immediately. I really thought it was gonna die so quickly. I'm sorry.
Fine, we bought health potions for this. I'm just gonna stab it with my fucking regular sword.
Your regular sword? What is that? That's not the cursed sword.
It's the curse sword, but I don't know if the curse is like sleeping right now.
The curse is not sleeping. It's
Oh,
power,
it's just
maybe.
not helping me. So I roll a 19 plus 5.
Oh, right. Roll a wisdom save for me, please.
There goes.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
That's a 16.
Okay. You feel nothing from the sword. I see.
Fine.
Take your swipe down. What did you get? 16?
No, I got a 19 plus 6. So it's 19 plus 5 is 24.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
And then I roll a 1d8 plus 3 instead of plus 4. So 9 damage.
Okay, 9 damage added onto the shark. You slash across, cutting off quite a large chunk as it hits the bone and hits the cartilage and deflects outwards. There's a chunk of shark on the right-hand side of you.
Okay, can I use my bonus action to pick it up?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna do that, and then with my action, step away.
Okay. Good. That's great. That'll do there. This thing's going to take another swipe at you there and an attack.
Yeah, reaction. That's fine.
No, normal attack has been 3 rounds.
Normal
Another
attack.
2
Oh,
rounds.
fucking.
It's +6, but it's only a 15 because it's a 9, which doesn't hit. And it went to 20 and then rolled 1 space over onto 2. So it's going to take 2 snaps at you, but you take your sword and you essentially give it another little swipe across the mouth, knocking a few of its teeth out. It is.
Oh, I want to pick those up also.
It's your. You've got another round. Let's go. What are you doing?
I'm gonna pick those up, and I might just slay it. I was just gonna step away, but I'm gonna swing again. Try aim for its brain. That's 18.
Definitely hits.
5 damage.
All right, add that damage on as you slice through into that hole that you've dug into this thing, trying to deal it ever more damage. You take another swipe at its mouth, knock some more teeth out.
I'm gonna pick that up too. I'm taking up necklace making as a hobby after this.
I'm gonna roll 2d6s here. You pick up 8 teeth so far, just as a random
8
handful.
teeth.
As
That's
this
cool.
thing takes another swipe at you with a nat 1, and it sort of pulls. It pulls this thing. How much damage does roll damage on your trident, Rhea?
Roll damage on my trident, sure. A 7.
Okay, this is going to deal 7 damage to it. Add 7 onto it, please.
Sure.
As it takes a snap at you again. It totally misses. Your sword just again, just pulling back for it. It pulls itself back for another snap again, and it launches its entire body, ripping itself through from this trident and past you, missing you completely, and landing half in the fog, half off the fog on its side.
As long as it's on the boat, fucking dumbass shark.
It is dead.
Do you know
Oh,
what I forgot to do physics? And I keep on forgetting to do? How many d20s do I need to roll for wild magic?
Roll a d20 for me, please.
No, but how many?
You have. I rolled for you from the last time.
And I didn't even do that for when I did last time. I just cast shield, so that's 1. Invisibility, and then I did 2 last time, I think.
I did it for invisibility.
You did it for invisibility, okay.
Roll 3 d20s for me, please.
Okay, cool. What is it? And that 1 I want?
It is a 1.
I got 1.
Roll a percentile, please.
I'm
Damn.
terrified.
2.
I'm
I don't know
shaking
what's
to score.
second on the. What's it?
A 2, is it?
Magic.
Okay, let's have a look.
Surge. Table.
God.
So-
0 to 2. Roll on this table. Roll on this table.
Oh my God.
0 to 2. Roll on this table at the start of each of your turns for the next minute, ignoring this result on subsequent rolls.
Holy shit. Okay.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
That is amazing. The payoff, Amanda. It's coming. It's here. That payoff is here. She's rolling on the chaos table every for 10 rounds. Is it? 10 rounds?
Every round, yeah. For the next minute, if a round's
minute,
6
minute.
seconds, then yeah,
Right.
for the next minute.
Conditions. On round 10, we have, I'm adding this in,
Madness.
madness. Rose.
I don't know what the magic
Chaos.
table
What
means,
is
but
the
wait.
chaos
Wow.
table?
10. Well, let's not let's let this happen. Let's let this happen. Let's let this happen. What's it naturally?
No, sure. I just have no idea. I've never encountered
You're
this.
about to find out. I've never.
I'm very excited.
Rolling it this many times is insane. So, sorry. Anyway, let's go. Let's see what happens. Anything else you'd? What are you doing? Where are we at? You've got stuff you've done. You've got stuff you've done. The shark is dead. You've got one more sort of round, Tiberius, to position yourselves. You guys can put yourselves where you want to be. I think you guys are where you want to be.
On 11, yeah. I can't see, so I think I'd also just like to prep a Toll the Dead for anything that I see first.
You prep your Toll the Dead. You get it ready for anything. The first sign of trouble, anything that you see.
Aye.
That's why. With that, we've got ourselves the boat itself. Darmod still taking shots off. The disadvantage. No, 7. I can't put 10. It is now. Oh, it's not your turn. These boats are closer. Look, I'll hit the back one and then.
Okay. Wait.
I'm going to move these a little closer, a little bit further this way, because your boat's moving.
Yeah, the back one's still too far. I'm gonna cast Fireball at the bottom of that's no.
Which one? This one or this one?
The one that's got more damage.
Okay. Neat.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, cool. 16 to hit and 6 damage.
6 damage lights the front of this further on fire, caving in the bow of this boat, and it begins to sink. It begins to sink down to the bottom here. It's going to make it invisible. So.
Right. And then I get to roll on the Wild Magic Surge table.
And
Do it.
Yes.
That's a bit of a big fire.
So,
I got a 3.
Oh fuck! I've heard that the Wild Magic Surge table can also damage the friendlies, which is why I'm worried.
I know this one is for the next minute. You can see any invisible creature if you have line of sight of it. So
that's Pong. No, it's not going to work with that connection. That's cool, awesome. So your eyes glow up with this blue energy that just comes from within, slowly turning to this purple color across your eyeballs, because your eyes, your colors of your eyes are blue, and they shine at first like this purple irritates them, and you can now see a little bit more than what you'd imagine you'd see, but nothing in the vicinity. It just feels like your vision's completely enhanced.
yeah, I'm keeping a note of what I get each time so that I know how long I've got each of these effects for also. So
Okay, that's a very good idea.
because it's for 10 minutes, because it says if it's a minute it's 10 rounds, so I've got this until round 21 theoretically.
Yeah, if you can keep track of that, that'll be great.
Cool.
Thank you very much. Good stuff. We've got that going. We've got ourselves at the end of that. We brought down a boat. These guys are flopping in the water. Ray, it is your turn.
Has the fog moved at all, or am I going to be rolling with disadvantage?
The fog has not moved. What the fog was on, Tubbs concentration. What round did you cast the fog?
It lasts an hour. It doesn't matter.
5? Yeah, it does last an hour.
It lasts an hour. Okay, cool.
Does
And
casting
Lama, how long does yours last?
also same
Also same.
Okay. Cool.
same spell? Yeah.
I'm actually okay with shooting with disadvantage if they can't hit us well, So, yeah, I'm gonna light my longbow arrow and attempt to shoot it at this boat, not on people on the boat. I see I know that I don't know if I can see it or not, but I know that Rosemary's fucking throwing fire, so I'm just gonna try with the same intention to light this thing on fire some more. So that's with disadvantage. 7.
Mm-mm. You shoot this arrow and it goes flying out and it just lands shy of this boat. In the water.
That's okay.
You know the flames work now.
Cool. Yeah, and then you know what? With my still can see anything, so I can't cast my echo. But that's fine because I feel like this is beneficial instead of bad. So no echo needed. So that's my turn.
Cool. With that, we've got ourselves people floundering in the water. Oh, the bailing! We can't bail! Get out! Get out! We're gonna swim for it! And they start swimming.
Towards us. Okay, we'll throw a bear in you.
Places boat in sight. The others go forward. We've got ourselves 1, 2. That's 20, and then 1 up there.
Is the fire doing damage actively to this ship?
Yep. No, I was hoping it would.
roll
So-
roll a d6 for me? They're gonna put it out, but it starts its turn.
You want me to roll a d6?
Yeah.
3.
Okay, 3 damage onto the boat, please, from the fire. I heard somewhere it's a d6. I'm not sure about that. I'll look it up.
What? Every turn? There's been several turns since it's been set on
And then it
fire,
starts
isn't
with
there?
it. You're actually right, and the other one should have sunk earlier, probably.
Okay.
You are actually right. To that end, how much damage did you deal the other boat?
For in total, the damage dealt was
No, how much did Rosemary deal to this
Oh.
boat that sank?
Me personally.
Yeah, the last one that you dealt.
Um,
The one that sank it?
let me just.
I didn't get a chance to write it down. It had taken, I think,
Let's
15
see.
damage in total.
Oh no, it should be.
It was 28. You did 20, and then that sunk it, I think.
Firebolt is the 6th. Sorry guys.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
five
confusion
dollars
going on right now.
Yeah.
It's the firebolt I wanted. So I'll add that
Yeah,
onto
sorry.
this boat here, because that boat should have sunk from your fire before. Because it was on 2. Well, roll a d6. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I mean,
Just average.
What?
Let's move past it.
okay.
Okay. That's them moved. Let's go. It is now you, Inspector Clouseau. Tiberius, you're on deck. Inspector Clou, it's all you.
Thank you. There's not much to do in this fog. I'm gonna move here. And what are my chances to hit that?
And you've got a trial.
50-50. 50-50.
Roll at disadvantage?
Mm-hmm. What are you shooting at?
I'm gonna try and shoot at this ball.
Okay.
Throw a ball. And do that. This. Good luck me. There. Roll. Ish. 10.
And does not hit. Sizzles
Yeah.
in water as well.
Yeah.
Tiberius?
Yes, sir. If I cast a spell, does my concentration doesn't go away?
No.
But the one that I
This is a-
readied is no longer readied.
Spell.
Yes, it's concentration spell. I'm not entirely sure, but
What's the range on your thing?
on
You were told it did?
60 feet, I can't do anything here. Anyways,
Hmm.
I can do 120 foot guiding bolts, but I'm not going to do that at disadvantage. I'm just going to keep my thing readied.
Let me have
Um,
a quick look, see now. 4. 4. We don't have much else going on here except for a couple of attacks as the approach happens here. I think we don't need to go through as rounds as much as this. No one's using much in terms of bonus actions and stuff and movement at this point.
No.
That's it. We're moving 4 rounds ahead now. That's how long it's going to take for them to get to you. While we do that, we're going to have attacks with Grant, and your rolls in the meantime.
Mhm.
So the approach comes through here. We've had ourselves Tiberius. The ranged people that we're having here is Rhea, Rose, Blue, and Ballista. So can I have 4 attacks from each of you? You need a 12 to hit the boat.
Mine would all be at disadvantage, right?
I mean, I kind of want to do mine individually in case something on the wild magic table,
So
you know,
that's a
like
good way.
shit.
Let's go with Rhea. One attack at disadvantage. Rosemary, 1 attack at advantage, and roll on the magic table.
And so on and so forth.
And we
Okay.
work it as the magic table comes up, because that's very true.
I forgot it was.
No, I'm not hitting it.
I forgot mine was at advantage, so I rolled twice. Wait. I got 20 on 1 to hit.
30-20, always natural.
No, dirty. And then. Sorry. And then 5 damage on that boat.
Okay.
Is it? And then doesn't it also take 1d6 damage because it's on fire? At the start of his turn. Okay, so not yet.
Did you get a nat 20 on it?
No, dirty.
Okay, done 20. I'm gonna have
And
to
then I need
send
to-
it out.
I'm gonna roll on the table also. I got an 11. Is that
The
the
Rosemary is fucking crushing it. I love this.
roll a d10. Your height changes by the number of inches equal to the roll. If the roll is odd, you shrink. If the roll is even, you grow. Right.
Are we gonna have a large response frame? Then we're gonna have to change my phrasing.
Wait. Okay. I rolled an 8, so I grow. 8.
8 inches.
8 inches, yeah.
You're 8 inches tall. You actually start to sort of swagger a little bit. Roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
You're used to being so high off the ground.
It's more than a foot.
Dexterity.
Saving throw top left.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I just rolled a new normal dexterity throw. It was 11 anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
You managed to maintain the right footing. It was an 8. Cool. So you are. It's 8. Anyway. Yeah, you're 8 inches taller.
And this doesn't have an end date for it.
That's an end date for it.
Indefinitely 8 inches taller.
I am indefinitely 8 inches taller.
Add to your character sheet, please. That is brilliant.
That's so funny.
Brilliant.
That's fucking hilarious.
That is hilarious.
You're like a whole foot taller.
Inspector Clouseau, you feel
Mommy?
disturbance in the force. No, not the disturbance. You feel coming from above you where Rosemary once was, where you could see her. Like that magic that you saw her wielding, like the way she was looking and in tune with the arcana. Inspector Clue, again, disadvantage. Rosemary, advantage.
Advantage.
Roll magic.
Fucking 7.
Advantage.
Disadvantage does not wear me well.
25. And 6 damage on the boat. Hasn't it been the boat's turn? A d6 also?
D6. Please roll a d6 for it.
Roll a d6. 2. So that's 33.
I reiterate, Rosemary's fucking crushing it this episode.
And then I roll again on this table.
How many rounds of attack?
73.
Watch her shrink 6 inches.
73. A random creature within 60 feet of you becomes poisoned for 1d4 hours.
Was it how many feet?
Random creature.
No one is in the 6 feet of you.
No, 60 feet.
60 feet.
How do you
Yeah.
decide which one's the random creature?
I'm gonna choose my is the
Hold
shark
on
still
here.
alive?
Hold on here. We roll a 12-sided die
Oh shit.
and make it like a clock, and you point in that direction.
Phew.
What?
So roll a d12.
There's one
Two,
person.
three, four,
it
five,
should
six,
hit.
7, 9. No, there's 8 people. So there's
No, but he's saying like
Describe-
you would
describe-
roll a d12 and then whatever number. If it's 6 o'clock, then you're shooting it
Oh,
downwards.
okay. Oh, okay.
It's
Okay.
like,
okay.
yeah.
You are 35 in the air already.
8. So that's. Oh no, Scotty!
Oh no, Scotty!
Please!
Scotty's poisoned.
Oh, 1d4 hours. Wait, I need to. Oh, please get a 1 on this d4. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 2.
So,
Okay.
round Rose Coast, round 10. Dot.
Sorry.
5.
Are we doing 4 rounds jump now? So that would be round 15 in total for this fight.
This is the second round that you've done.
Yeah, but we're doing a full 4 round jump.
Yes,
I'm just
yeah,
gonna put
yeah.
15 when we're done.
It was Scotty on round 2 of that.
Whoa.
Well, not poison Scotty on round 12.
No.
Oh no! What is
No, you poisoned Scotty on round 13. Because you pulled
Yeah.
one.
You're at 13. I'm on 13. Yeah. For my notes, at least for what I've done.
Take account. What have you done? Look at what you've done. Where is why? I keep losing track of the sorcery table. Oh,
I put a link to it in
okay, thank you.
general in case people wanted to see
should
what
be
kind
going-
of chaos could fucking occur.
Anybody hitting anything in that round?
I did not.
Rosemary,
No.
you hit something. I know you
Yeah, I added the damage already.
did.
and-
D6 as well from the damage.
Yeah, well, that's what I just did. Oh, next round, do you want me
Yeah,
to do?
they. You did do the D6, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. They put the fire out at this stage.
They have now put the fire out, but
Yeah,
I
takes
hit
around.
them again. But I hit them again at that
They-
round.
They essentially spent this round now putting out that next round.
Okay. So, again, we go again?
We go again?
I'd say so. Go for it. Start
Okay.
from Rosemary, I think. With the
Oh,
initiative
shit.
order.
Okay, yeah. Well, it's fine. I got a 6 anyway. I keep rolling like 2s and 3s and 8s.
I got a 19.
Okay,
Oh,
19 hits, definitely. It's now a wet deck. This thing is not catching fire.
Well, it still did 9 damage, so it's
9 damage
alright.
added on 42.
Yeah.
That's,
This
that's
thing is
13.
starting to sink. They are dealing it out. 30
And
hits.
I'm gonna roll on the table and see what the fuck it does whilst everyone else
Nine.
rolls.
Yeah, 9 damage. Add 9 damage onto
We
that.
got a 3 again. What?
Do you shrink or grow again?
No, I get
Ah.
to see invisible shit again.
Okay, that's fine.
More
No,
deeper
it's just like
invisible
outgrowing
shit.
this, like this purple, like like lights up in the front of the car.
This house is turning into like a flaming ball of magic energy, and it would be fucking terrifying if I could see it.
Magical energy is just coming out of this mouse's eyes. All right. With this, it is the next round.
Yeah.
This is round 4, round 3.
Round 4, I
Round
believe.
4.
in
Round
total
15 or
Yeah, but round 4 of the rounds.
Yeah,
we've been
round
doing.
14.
Of the skip.
Yeah, round 14.
Okay. Oh, they're closer now.
They're closer. I'm just, yeah, they're much closer than this, actually.
We've
Should be-
already
they've
done
changed, hold on a
3
second.
of the 4 rounds, though. Would now be our 15th round, so the 4th round of this skip. The 4th and final round of this skip.
Yeah, so we are on round 15, yeah.
Yes.
These guys should be around about here if you guys have been moving on.
Okay.
Shit, okay, let me
I'm gonna try and sink the boat again. This one.
Yeah, go for it.
Roll with advantage. Nat 20. Okay. And so that does 17 damage to this boat.
This is down. We
Uh,
get that off of that.
so that's 68 in total. But someone already had it. I don't know.
Boat starts to sink through. Oh god, Bay, look at it! And I
Right.
start moving on to the side of this boat. These guys will
I'm
start sort
gonna
of clambering
roll on
around.
the table again. What's 71?
Oh.
71. You gain resistance to all damage for the next minute. Thank you.
She's so powerful. I love it.
Okay, there's one boat that they're all clamoring to. Inspector Clue, do it. What do you want to do?
Well, it's the second
Disadvantage on it. On the
second
attack.
nat 20 I got in a row now. Even on disadvantage. 19 to hit.
19 to nice. There we go. Okay.
7.
7. You're dealing it to this boat, I'm assuming, or people.
Yes.
Yeah.
The boat.
The boat, 7 damage. It starts to go on fire. It is not as wet as the others. Although it starts to go down. We put that fire right here in the middle. Okay, cool. Good stuff. This is slowing things down.
Does an 11
Yes.
hit? Because it was
11 does not hit.
Okay, cool.
It's getting closer. You sort of like note these people. We've got an hour on both farms. Hey, that's amazing.
Yeah.
This is amazing. Okay, it's gonna add another 2 rounds essentially onto this because of the slowdown of this, right? They're dragging them on the boat, but these people are coming across. Like
How much further around the big boat have we gotten?
we've gotten ourselves. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Let me take a note. That boat you can't see the boat. You have no idea.
Yeah, but I mean, like, when would it? Okay,
Yeah,
can we
no
see
idea.
the shore? Can we see how close the shore is?
You actually do start seeing as you look around with the passive perception higher than 13. You'll start seeing a little bit of a shoreline. You can't see this. I'm going to make this.
Okay.
There we go. So yes, you do start seeing a little bit of a shoreline. Something's there.
Sweet.
I'd say you don't see anything at all.
Yeah, obviously. Right.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, that's
I-
fine. That makes sense.
I
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
mentioned
Yeah.
the one
Didn't even
hour
think of that.
Yeah, wait, it's late. Anyway.
So an additional 2 turns, which would take us to 17 once those 2 turns pass.
Yes.
Okay.
Please do that.
So rinse and repeat. Rosemary, go for it.
Okay.
Are they within? They're getting within 60 feet here. So Tiberius, yes, they are. They are.
Hey.
They are. Who are
I rolled
you?
an 18 so I can hit this boat again.
Okay, both the boat again. Cool. 18. Let.
I need 2 damage, but it sets on fire, right?
it's-
And
it
you
is
take.
it is already on fire, but you can aim for a different spot of it, I guess.
And also the
that-
1d6 damage of the fire.
Does someone add the 2, or do I need to
Add
Oh.
1d6 as well.
I'll add the 2. So 9. And then what's
And then
roll a d6?
D6. 3.
11, 12. 12,
So
okay.
it's taking a bit of a battering and slowing down some more back.
And I roll wild magic because
Yeah.
Please.
And then I think Tiberius,
9.
I get some disadvantage shots.
I cast magic missile as a 5th level spell. What is magic missile?
I'm just gonna fuck it up. That's so funny.
Oh my
That's so
god.
fucking funny.
Okay,
That
that is
missile is so strong. You have no idea.
You
That's
create 3 growing
insane.
darts of magical
It's-
force. Each dart hits a creature of your choice you can see within a range. It's 120 feet range, okay? A dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage to its target. All the darts strike simultaneously. You can direct them to hit one creature or several. When you cast this spell using a spell slot of 2nd level higher, the spell creates 1 more dart for each slot. So 5th level,
7.
there's already 3. So 7 darts.
7 darts,
Uh,
each dealing 1d6.
Whatever you
plus 4.
want with no.
No, each doing 1d4 plus 1.
There's no attack roll. I always take magic missile.
So you're just launching what? Did you say 6 or 7 at this?
7
thing?
darts at the boat.
At the boat, roll 7 d4s, please, as you send out this powerful amount of magic.
And then it's d4 plus what? Plus 1.
Plus
Plus
1,
one.
so it'll be another 7.
7, yeah, so whatever that amounts to, someone can check.
14, that's the 14 plus 7, 21. 21 damage. You whack this boat actually starts to turn itself, dealing a little bit of damage to some of the people around here. I'm gonna make it deal about 1d6 bludgeoning damage. So 4 damage to a bunch of these people.
Okay.
Okay.
This is so fucking funny. This is your god mode. You've initiated god mode. And there's still a bear just sitting pretty, just watching this whole shit go down.
Yeah, very much.
Or not watching it go down.
Like it starts scrounging around.
This is
Smells
beautiful.
out the shark and starts.
Yeah,
eating
I've
the
been
shark.
using. Yeah, he's allowed to eat the shark.
No, he's not. I need that shark. I need that teeth.
Okay, then can
Eat from the bottom up.
my bonus actions of all these turns have been to control the bear to stop it from eating the shark. Because we haven't explicitly been doing them.
Its maw opens
No.
wide, the teeth, and just before it connects, it gets the psychic connection that goes. Whoa!
It's also quiet.
That's not your cat, you little shit.
Since I already told it to.
So
Yeah.
do Tiberius, Clue, and myself still get some disadvantage?
Tiberius, do you have to see with the thing?
I have to see. I can't do anything. Yeah.
Wait, what round are we on? Am I meant
We're
to be doing
on-
2 turns?
You're meant to be doing 2 turns, but we have
Okay,
to
I need
still
to
do
do
our
one more.
turns.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do your turns first. Yeah.
Include.
Finally hit 14
Nice, 14, hitting my boat.
with 3 piercing damage and however much fire damage.
Okay, cool. This boat is starting to land. It is a bit random where you land that fire. It's going to land essentially where the other ones were. We're not going to double down on that. Hitting from... If you've gotten something high, I'd make one of the
That's totally fine.
bolts, the bows. Bow, crossbow,
Clue?
heavy bow.
I think it's Clue's turn now.
Inspector Clue, yeah. Roll disadvantage.
15 to hit and 9.
Nice.
So 45.
Nice. That thing is down. That boat is down.
Right.
It's is it on 45 or it's on 45
Now
now?
it's
It was on
it's
33,
not
now
done.
it's
not done. It's not done. Rosemary, roll 2d6s, please.
2d6s for the
This
bow.
thing's also a little rotated a bit.
9
And
damage.
about here-ish.
So
9
45 plus 9.
Plus 9.
It's gone. This boat's gone. These people are adrift in the water. I need to do a little bit of oopsie daisy. I need to do a bit of shifting.
And now they're just sinking in the water. Are there sharks?
What are
still
they
around?
thinking about?
I have a question. Are there sharks still around, technically?
You might want to.
You don't see anything.
No, but you would think with the splashing, I'm just reminding my DM that there were injured sharks that have been chased off, and there is now splashing. I'm just-
Even your echo splashing didn't attract him.
No, but my echo didn't splash well.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Don't worry, your DM's got it under control.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, you know. Because if Rosemary's wasn't enough, then how many men is this? Like fucking 23 just sitting in the water?
Okay. We have
I mean,
ourselves Rosemary
I have-
with your another chaos magic. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I need to. Well, I also need to roll for attack, don't I? At them or no?
Yes, afterwards or before.
Uh,
When does it
I'll do chaos
say?
first.
When does it say?
For Nick. Let me
Really stick to
read.
this.
It says at the start of each of my turns, so yeah, 86. 86 is
Mirror
you
image.
cast mirror image. What is
Nice.
mirror image?
Nice one.
Open
This is
this.
amazing. I've never seen this.
3 illusionary duplicates of yourself appear in space. Until the spell ends, your duplicate moves with the duplicates move with you and mimic your action, shifting position so it's impossible to track which image is real. You can use your action to dismiss the illusory duplicates. Each time creature targets you with an attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack targets instead targets one of your duplicates. If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate with 2 duplicates, 8 or higher, 1, 11 or higher. A duplicate's AC equals 10 and plus your dexterity modifier. Just if an attack hits a duplicate is destroyed. Duplicate can only be destroyed in a by attack that hits. It can also roll the damage and effects. The spell ends when Okay.
Okay, their DC is their AC is
So
what?
pardon?
Their AC is what?
Mine.
No.
12. Well, no, mine. So 10 plus your dexterity modifier, so 12, I think.
Well, so their
I
DC
believe
is 12.
This is a modified wizard spell because I know there are wizards who can have duplicates themselves.
This is definitely a spell. This is a spell one of my characters uses.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I've
well, sorcerer, warlock, wizard.
I use this, pull out my sword, and as a wizard, run into battle. It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
A creature is unaffected by the spell if it can't see, if it relies on senses other than sight, such as blind sight, or if can perceive illusions as fast. Well, I'm sure these people can.
Yeah.
I just have. Can I put 3 duplicates of myself like around me?
Let me have a look.
How that
They duplicates appear in your space.
Yeah. I don't know what that means. I'm in the crow's nest. I don't know how this is gonna work.
I'm having a look now. In your space.
Yeah. You see how helpful it is.
Hold on. Okay, no, it's in your space. They're all in the crow's nest. Let's see it.
Oh yay.
But they're like shimmering, like there's 4 of you, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
And then I need to cast for attack on. I can shoot at something. Who am I going to shoot at?
let's see what an attack is, but we'll D20 that instead of a D20. And then the D20 determines it. What do you get on the D20?
What?
So each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spells, roll a D20 to determine whether they attack instead.
Oh, so it
targets
has
one of
something
the
attack.
duplicates.
Or
If you have 3 or 6 or higher to change the targets, so it's a 6 or higher now. Okay, got you. Cool. You've got those all in the crow's nest with you. 3 of them there. We have ourselves.
can you cast Fireball now?
Yes.
This guy?
Yes, go for that. And then
Yeah.
Rhea and Inspector Clue, please
Nice.
do your attacks as well.
I forgot to roll with advantage. Why is it rolling slowly now? Like it was doing in the other browser.
a 10 doesn't hit.
No.
I rolled 2 14, so I presume that hits this guy. Oh no, 14 plus 6, sorry. So 20, 30, 20 to hit this guy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm writing stuff down. I can't see who's next on the initiative.
After me, Rhea, which you just said 1 minute.
I actually can use a spell.
What does it say?
I can actually use Guiding Bolt because it just says towards a creature of your choice within range. It doesn't actually say
4 rounds.
creature you can see.
We have 4 rounds. You can use it.
Okay, so
1, 2,
I'm
3.
gonna just subab the boop at the closest one. That's a 9. Don't work. I don't know.
No, does not hit. It goes into the water, just sort of like spraying chaos all over the place.
Camber.
Okay. Rhea, Inspector Clue, give your attacks out.
Sure.
Sort of just, you're just hearing all this, in order.
I think a dirty 20.
What's the disadvantage?
Yeah.
Nice. Definitely hits.
But it only does 4 damage and however much fire damage. Who am I hitting? What am I hitting?
The fire damage will be a plus. I'm going to make it a +6 for now. It probably should be a +4, but I'm just having it. No, hold on a second.
They're in the water.
They're in the water. Exactly that. There's no fire damage here.
Okay, so 4 damage to who? Do I just pick one?
Pick one.
This guy appears to have damage dealt to him. I don't know that. That would be metagamey, but can I pick him?
it's just random. It's cool. Do it.
I'm not gonna throw any more attacks at them. I'm gonna just wait till I can just murder them with my sword.
I'm still just trying to catch up here right now. We've got ourselves. Where are we? That was the 2 that I said, right?
Yeah. Is there any way that we just move past them and leave them here?
We could.
This is going to move for another 2 rounds as these guys move essentially on here. Not here. Just yet. Some of them are making it to your ship. Some of them are making it towards...
The Kraken! No fucking way! Leave our Kraken alone!
And while this is happening...
We have no idea.
3 of them have been doubled up by the sharks who have returned.
Okay, good.
At least. All victories. Can we perceive their movement through the fog? Can the fog be cancelled?
No, you can hear like stuff, and that's how you know.
It can be swept away, but I'm not using
I
enough.
can, as my free action, yell to you guys that they're heading for the Kraken.
Okay.
How about that one? Because I can shortly see them.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yes, definitely. You
Yeah.
can definitely see them. All right, cool. We've got another 2 rounds coming into this. So put it on 19, please. Rosemary, your chaos magic lasts a minute. Is that right?
Depends
So we've got
on
another-
the chaos magic.
Yes, I suppose.
Yeah, but it said roll every start of your turn for the next.
yeah. So, yeah, I've still got 3 more rolls.
Next 1 minute, right? Yes. You still have 3 more rolls.
Yeah,
Let's
so
start-
18,
let's start
19,
with your
and
first
20.
one of those 3.
Okay. 51.
51. Let's see what that is.
That is... A spectral shield hovers near you for the next minute, granting you a +2 bonus to AC and immunity to
God.
magic missile.
Right.
You're already immune to all damage.
I'm already
Like
immune to all
resistant,
never,
yeah.
but I mean, this is for the next minute, so it will last slightly longer, you know.
I think you
but-
might have like Tiberius level AC right now. No. Shield.
No, I don't. Just no. I've only got 14 AC,
You've got the images going.
and I've got the images, and yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. So I don't feel bad about sending 20 fucking people at you. Okay,
You're a
relax.
little bit less bad now.
A little bit less bad. I was gonna have the sharks do a bit more, but they don't need to.
So we've been told that they're moving towards the Kraken.
You know that you can hear that. That's
Okay.
fine, you're shooting.
No, I
Ray-
yelled at them.
Ray, you're
so-
gonna have to sort of move now to
Yeah,
get some
I'm
shots on
gonna
them.
like take my bonus action to stomp out this little fire I've created.
I need some help here. I can't defend them. I've got to keep steering away from that boat down there in the
Right,
south.
I'm gonna.
Hold on, I'm so busy. Bonus action to stomp this out, and then take the dash action to move towards where I know the Kraken is. So that would be 60 feet in total. So it would get me over to the stairs. That's one of the turns. One of the 2 turns.
Can I? It's not my turn after more
Yeah,
magic. Can I
you're-
cast Fireball at this guy?
At advantage?
Ah,
Yes, you can. Definitely.
Yes. Advantage.
Also, that's fine.
15 to hit.
15 just hits as you manage to whack him on the helmet. How much damage?
One.
1 damage. That helmet is a good helmet.
Okay. Bonus action. Can my bear run out and jump at these guys in the water?
Hell yeah.
Absolutely, he can run through.
Well, can he run at the ones trying to like start making their way up to the ship?
Yeah, how much movement does he have?
He has
Where's he?
40 feet. So I think he makes it. Yeah, he can make it. He's just gonna run and he's gonna. Can he aim for that one? He's gonna run and jump on him.
Okay, let's have a look at what you've got here. 40 feet, you say. So
Yeah.
we've got ourselves 20 feet. I'm going to say no. You can land on this guy. just
Okay, he's gonna go and land on that guy then.
roll a d6. And on that, is he landing with an attack?
Yeah. Can he land with multi-attack?
Yeah, it's like a turn. Do it.
Yeah,
He
okay.
lands in the water with an attack, and then while he's in the water, he's going to attack.
You want me to roll a d6 for what?
Or the fall damage.
For the what then?
Fall damage.
Oh, full. Sorry. My brain. 1.
Okay, 1 damage onto him, bludgeoning, please.
Okay. And multi-attack is +5. Both are +5 to hit. Okay. Well, I'll just do bite first. That's a d20. 14 to hit.
How much health is he on? 14 hits.
He's only taken 1 point of damage, so
14
yeah.
hits.
He has 34 hit points anyway. 14 hits, and then so I said bite first, so 1d8 +4. So 7 damage to this guy first of all. Sorry, my bear's on top of him. I can't really see him. Can I just move my bear to the side a little so I can actually? Oh, yeah, that's fine. And then he's going to use his claws, so that's another d20 +5 to hit. Nat 1. Yeah, I don't think that hits.
He takes a gulp of water and he takes 1 suffocation damage as he starts choking a bit on the.
That's fine. Take heavy damage. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's my first turn. I think of the 2.
Okay, cool. Rhea, you've used yours to move. Inspector Clue, what you doing?
Can't really do or see much from here.
No, you hear everything moving off to the side to where Rosemary was saying it was. Off to the back of the boat.
Moving a little bit closer. Just try making a little attack on this top here. Probably not gonna hit it. God knows. Wait, came up to me. Wonder where that came from.
What attack do you want to cast on it? I didn't hear.
Fireball.
Fireball.
13 to hit.
13 hits. Who are you hitting? Sorry, I didn't.
This guy.
And okay, 13 does not hit.
Okay. That is. Then I did not hit.
Water sizzles in the water as it goes in. Electrified water sizzles that fireball gets into the water. Unfortunately, not managing to deal any damage. Rosemary, roll on the magic table again.
Cool.
I wanna take action now.
I think that was a 16.
What do you want to do, Tiberius?
I'm gonna move. Let me just measure how far.
Yeah, 16.
Dang,
Magic
okay,
table.
yeah.
For the next minute, you regain 5 hit points at the start of each of your turns.
Fucking stop it.
What did you get?
For the next minute, you regain. Oh, who, me?
The number, what was it?
Oh, 16.
Oh my god.
Is this the second or the first of those 2 returns we're now passing through?
Second.
Okay, so I can then move again once we're done.
And then.
Was that the first d20 I asked you to roll?
Who?
You.
For what?
For when you asked how many we needed to roll to catch up. I asked you to roll 3. You rolled 1.
Oh, yeah.
That was the first one, right?
Oh, no. I rolled all 3 d20s at that time.
Yeah,
and one of them was a nat 1. And then we rolled on the table and I got a.
I remember now.
Yeah.
Second one was a nat 1. Okay. So you are now invincible. And it is now Rhea, Tiberius.
Oh, I
it.
Can I cast Fireball at this guy
Go
also?
for it.
Roll with advantage. 24 to hit.
Definitely.
3 damage.
No, armor of theirs seems to be protected quite a bit from your attack.
Yeah. And then, as my bonus action, the spare is going to use multi-attack again on the guy he's trying to chow down on.
Nice, do it.
Okay, I'm just going to say bite first. 12 to hit. Is
So it hits, yes. I'm sorry.
it? I said bite. Okay, so that's 1d8.
Plus 3 on 2 attacks to your bear, by the way.
Pardon?
Plus 3 to 2 attacks to your bear. 6 and 14. What's the AC of your bear?
The AC of my bear. I have it open somewhere. 11.
Okay. Definitely hits you. I'm just checking the damage here.
Okay. What did I just roll? 7 plus 4, so this guy takes 11 damage from a bite. And then 11 plus 7 is 18. Is this guy dead? Yeah.
18? Yeah, this guy's dead.
That guy's dead. Okay, so he
rips into
Yeah.
rips parts of his flesh off.
Okay, so I don't need to roll for claws because it's multi-attack on one person. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, cool. Rhea.
Rhea is going to.
Tiberius, you wanted to do something.
Yes, I did want to do something. I moved out of the smoke.
Yeah, I put red ring around him so we know he's
cool.
dead.
Out of the smoke, what you can see in front of you is like a wave of people. There's a shark with one person in his mouth. The shark's bringing you under the water, and the rest are going for the kraken of the guy.
Okay,
I'm gonna toll the dead this guy.
Okay, wisdom saving on
Yes.
a bandit captain or a band. No,
Just
it's
a-
crazy. I'm sorry.
Regular guy.
Regular dude. Regular dude. Wisdom is plus 0. Rolls a 12.
Push.
He has one determination, and that is for the cause of what he's fighting. They are going to move in through there.
Hold on.
We've got here. We've
I
got
haven't had my
that.
time.
I'm just having a look. Yeah, it's Rhea and then Inspector Clue. So Rhea, go for it.
Yeah, so I've moved, and I'm going to cast my echo, essentially standing on top of the kraken. That is floating. And I am going to.
I want to. Sorry, can you give me a,
How much damage did my bear take? Sorry.
the bear took 4 damage.
What damage was that one?
I'll be right. Give me. I just wanted to trigger.
I also need to pee, so I'll be 30 seconds, but that doesn't matter for me.
I've been needing to pee.
I've been needing to pee. I'm Kira.
No, I have been, not I am needing.
Who are you now?
Still needing to pee.
Oh, I'm still needing to pee. I'm Kira.
Still quiet, hush.
Okay,
Let
cool.
me.
Can I continue?
Yes.
Cool, yeah. And I'm going to so just let me just check something because I think I've been misinterpreting something. I can do as bonus
I'm going to give you another 20 seconds.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't have to teleport to my echo to make an attack from it, is what I've just read. So I'm going to make an attack with my echo at this dude. While not having to teleport my echo, which I've been misunderstanding a bit. So that
Come on, man.
11 to hit.
Okay, cool. Go. Shoot.
Does it hit?
What?
The dude with the helmet.
Oh, what did you roll?
11.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna action surge and try again. Fucking 7. fuck this dude. I guess I'm gonna unleash Incarnation and try one more time. 21.
I think attack's nice. Information, I don't know that one.
8 damage to man.
So
It's pretty handy.
Unleash Incarnation, what's that?
That's my ability to take a second attack with my echo. Yeah,
You
no action.
phase yourself through. It's a. What are you using? A bow and arrow? A javelin?
Longbow.
Longbow.
So I'm
Use
shot
longbow.
off the shot, but I finally catch it with 8 damage.
You materialize it through, hit this guy. Why have I got this thing? I'm on one screen, so I have to just.
So add the damage on. 8 equals 23. And again, I am still here. This is just my echo taking these attacks.
That's right. Yeah. Okay, thank you for the label. We have keep the label off of your character. I think, or just leave it blank or red.
Yeah.
Makes it easier for my dyslexia just to
Oh, that's totally fine.
put up easier. Oh, the thing with writing. Right. Inspector Clue? I think it's you.
Yeah. I'm gonna make another weak attempt to hit something in the water.
Okay, so we need the closest thing to my.
Nothing else hits. This guy here.
Okay.
13
Wet.
to hit.
Definitely hits.
And
So that's at disadvantage, right?
yeah,
Just gotta check.
all the time every hit
Nice, that's pretty good.
there.
2 damage whacks through to the skies. You hit him on the shoulder. He's paddling on by. I think that brings us to. Where were we on all of this shit? They should have gone before you. And our sharks are back. And our shark is not there, but rather. Where there. The shark's going. Take another crunch and bite at the sky and the sky. And these guys paddle on through. They've got 30, so 15. 15, 10 is on. What have we got? These guys are just starting to climb up onto the boat.
Oh,
These guys have avoided the bear.
Well, they saw the bear and they thought, hell nah.
The sharks and the bear, the sharks and the bear, this guy's like the sharks and the bear, and he just starts swimming like towards his mates. Best option you can get. These guys don't make it very far. A lot of these guys rush Echo. Yeah, they're climbing on top of here. 3 of them are going to take a swipe up. This guy's climbing onto the tentacles. At the back, a lot of this has essentially like caught a lot of these people along here. The tide is going out, so it's in their favor a little bit as well. I think you're right. I think we can come up to it on the 20th round. Jesus. With Rosemary's final chaos roll.
Oh, you want
Rose-
me last chaos round? Okay.
Not now. We can start our next game with it. Or
Okay.
or we can start it with that one now. It's up to you.
Nah, we'll do it next time. It's fine.